Ads are over. Okay, I can talk. Hello. Thank you. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I still don't know what to say when somebody says happy birthday. Now, like mainly that's because I grew up with not celebrating birthdays. Um so it's just something I'll have to get rid of. But hello, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I love you all. Tay and Sophie and Kier and Tessier and Mal and Natsu. Is that everybody? Did I miss anyone? And Sari bot, obviously. We will be listening to Hosier today because Hosier released Unheard, which are some unreleased songs from his Unreal Unearth um music the album. Hi Arky, I love you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Um I didn't really plan anything in particular today. We're just gonna hang out for a while, probably a little bit longer than um we normally do. Maybe not like all day or anything. I don't know how long we will be going. I don't know what y'all are talking about, but with much love, please keep it in English. I know you guys are just joking around, and I trust you guys not to say anything bad. But my mods speak English, so we just so that my mods can know what's going on. Thank you. Hi Randy, I love you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Tessier just said the German and the other German. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. But yeah, hello. I'm not on my PNG screen. Hello, it's me. I'm here. I forgot to switch scenes. Hello. Yeah, I can't confirm. Okay, thank you. I'm just the other German. Yeah, we're all the Americans, like from America, so it makes sense. Finally, a face that talks to us. Yes, hello. Before it was just the voice and a disembodied voice. I'm haunting you all right now. So sorry. Oh, I'm smart and I got water. I forgot that I got water. The voices in my head. Yeah, the voices. Hi, Anna. I love you. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Hang on. Do we have the... We do have the voices emote. That's you guys while I am talking to you in my starting soon screen. But yeah, like I said, we're not going to be doing anything in particular. We're probably going to listen to Hosier and play some Stardew, and you guys can see how much I sweat in Stardew. Not even German. I live in Germany and was born here, but actually Turkish. Oh, interesting. Came into the community like a month later. I have to check if everything is ready. What if you checked Minecraft before Stardew? Okay. Sure. Just let me know if you've double checked everything. Also, earlier I was trying to set up a way to see my like what song is playing, kind of like Duck Dan has. It's just like the Spotify song label in the corner, and then my OBS tried to crash. So we're gonna save that for another day. We will work on that some other day. I got scared and I didn't want it to crash and break. I received a gift. What the hell?
Barista Lad just
Which wonder
subscribed.
is this from?
Cat kiss.
Of course. Of course Kiersey has gifted me oh yeah, that's right, Cam's name isn't Wonder anymore. Has gifted me Undertale, so I will be playing that in the future. Hi Cam, I love you. I hope you're doing well. I miss you. I miss you so much. But what if it is? You make a good point. Kiersey has gifted me Undertale, so I will probably be playing that soon. Thank you, Kiersey. I can't wait to be emotionally devastated. List. I didn't want to ruin your wish list number. Thank you so much. I constantly have to keep adding and removing games to keep it at 69. But yes, huge cat kiss. I miss you, Cam. I hope everything is going well, and I hope that work isn't killing you too much. But if it is, just, you know, you feel a little bit better about it. But anyway, thank you, Kier. I appreciate it. I do always have 69 games in my wish list. I don't know why. I don't know why I decided a long time ago that I need 69 games on my wish list. But it's a running joke. Worked a 12-hour day yesterday. I am so sorry. Yeah, Sophie gifted me House Flipper 2, which I I have to probably just make sure that it works with my computer. 69, nice. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if it's ready. I have asked Rev Spicy. We love Rev Spicy. Yeah, just quit your job. Just quit your job that you worked hard to get. Yes, and Anna gifted me Minecraft as an early birthday present, you know, while they were holding a gun to my head and saying, "You're gonna fucking play Minecraft. You're gonna join Rev Spicy's server, and we're gonna play Minecraft together, and you're gonna sleep on my couch, and we're gonna have fun, and I'm gonna laugh when you get fucking lost and can't find home base." Natsu is being assaulted by phantoms. That sounds about right. I still don't understand phantoms. Like, what are they exactly? Do they, like... Because you said if you go to bed, they won't attack you. Is it from, like, not sleeping? I feel like I vaguely remember something about that, but I could be misremembering. Also, thank you for the lurk test here. I love you. Hope you're doing well. I just said my intro sentence. I'm falling apart. Everything's fine. Yes, Hosier personally said happy birthday to me when he released Unheard last night. So we're going to be listening to Hosier today. And I'm fine with that. But yeah, I haven't like made a plan for today or anything. Apparently, I'm going to log in to the to Rev server at some point and see what shenanigans the yahoos have gotten up to. Apparently, there's something I need to see. I might also be reset when I join the server, which is gonna be going back to Too Sweet, actually. I have been... so the farm is broken again. Is it just breaking from just the world? I stay away from all of the farms because I don't know how they work. And I'm scared of breaking something. Anyway. I should probably open Stardew. I forgot to open Stardew until I get the clear that everything is ready on the Minecraft server. I might play some Stardew, which is the same as Minecraft, right? Minecraft and Stardew are the same game. At least the way that I've been playing it. I've been playing Minecraft like solo by myself on a save, and I have built like a farm with animals and farm plots. You just pet a pupper. Nice. Lucky. Hang on, let me fix some stuff really quickly. I love that I still have my Stardew save that's on like year 6. I have been slowly working on 100%ing it so very slowly. Please tell me about the puppy. I am begging, pleading even. Were they a small puppy? All right. So I hate to tell you guys this, but I'm probably going to play Stardew and create the same exact character that I have always made. Think Rev is not online, you should play Stardew. Okay. Oh, where's the game? Capture a specific window. Stardew Valley. There we go. Let's see. I need to add Stardew onto here, I think. No, Stardew's already in here. Okay. 1 second. Okay. Sorry, we have to for the moment. Music is not playing. Okay, never mind. I'm going to make the same character that I always do. Which, I mean, like, I should probably look at, like, if there are new hairs. Are there new hairs after the update? I could be bald. Oh, that one's... that one's kind of cute. I like it. I don't think that's new, but I like it. Maybe it is. This is the hair that I always use. Don't mind me. Hmm. And we'll keep this regular pants. Hair a little bit darker. Make the cat look like Nico, obviously. Even though there are new cats There are new cats. You can have the white cat or the black cat. I think there are also new dogs. Yeah. But I always get a cat. There we go. Oop, that's what is my favorite thing? See, the interesting thing here is that the game will sometimes say that the taste reminds you of your favorite thing. So if you make your favorite thing like, let's say Nico, it will make it sound like you eat your cat. So I might just say tacos. Ooh, should I do the new farm? I think I'm gonna do the new farm. The new farm starts you with chickens. Which is a little scary because I don't know how quickly I'm gonna be able to make a silo. I almost just hit back instead of okay. You start with chickens. Oh, I'm sorry. I think the audio is still too quiet. For my very special grandson, I want you to have this sealed envelope. Thank you so much. No, don't open it yet. Have patience. Now listen close. There will come a day when you feel crushed by the burden of modern life. And your bright spirit will fade before a growing emptiness. This is too real. Where's my farm plot in the middle of nowhere? When that happens, my boy, you'll be ready for this gift. Now let Grandpa rest. Some years later. We're working for Amazon. Sorry, I mean Jojo. This man's a murderer, by the way. That man in the cowboy hat absolutely murdered this person. And no, I will not take any arguments. The envelope. Gimme. Dear Miles, if you're reading this, you must be in dire need of a change. The same thing happened to me long ago. I'd lost sight of what mattered most in life, real connections with other people and nature, so I dropped everything and moved to the place I truly belong. I didn't play Stardew Valley in like a year. Well, the good news is that Stardew Valley isn't like Animal Crossing where your pets are gonna be like, "Where the fuck have you been?" when you play again. It's like no time has passed. I've enclosed the deed to that place, my pride and joy, Nadir Farm.
Slimeball Steve just subscribed. Happy
Steve!
birthday.
Thank you so much for the resub and the birthday wishes. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Enjoy the cat meme emotes and the one dog one. And shirtless Vito, of course. Everybody loves shirtless Vito. I hope you're doing well today, Steve. I love you very much. I missed you yesterday. Yesterday? Yes, yesterday. No Steve stream. What fucking day is it? I don't know. Anyway, it's located in Stardew Valley on the southern coast. It's the perfect place to start our new life, your new life. This was my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my boy. Good luck. P.S. If Lewis is still alive, say hi to the old guy for me, will ya? Let's go! You do. You are like like a staple of the week, and then you don't stream, and I'm like, what day is it? That happens to me anytime any very regular streamer takes off. Like anytime. I'll be like, what day is it? That's why I'm inconsistent. There we go. There's the music. Hello, you must be Miles. I'm Robin, the local carpenter. Mayor Lewis sent me here to fetch you and show you the way to your new home. He's there right now, tidying things up for your arrival. That's a little bit loud. Hang on. Turn it down just say it a little bit. The farm's right over here, if you'll follow me. Okay, lead the way. Wow, this place looks great. This is Nadir Farm. How dare you live a life outside of the internet? Exactly. How dare you take care of yourself and do important things in your life when you have a Twitch chat that has abandonment issues? What's the matter? Sure, it's a bit overgrown, but there's some good soil underneath that mess. With a little dedication, you'll have it cleared up in no time. I have autism, Steve. You can't go changing up the schedule, even if the schedule sometimes has to change, because that's just how life is. And here we are, your new home. Ah, the new farmer. Hello, I absolutely know how to be a farmer, I promise. Steve! I almost just reached up to pause music, but no music is playing that I can pause. Steve, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Thank you for gifting Bones and Axis and Gift Shop and Crypt and Ginger Sore and Deanna and Natsu and Vanya and Septic Eye. I don't think that's the one that's named Jack. And Randy, I love you. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate you. I suppose it will make it up. I suppose. Anyway. Yesterday I didn't feel right. I wanted to build something, but I couldn't. Oh no. I'm so sorry. But I appreciate you, Steve. Thank you. Welcome. I'm Lewis, mayor of Pelican Town. You know, everyone's been asking about you. It's not every day that someone new moves in. It's quite a big deal. Of core butt. Thank you. Thank you for pinning that. That's obviously the most important thing. I suppose Butt Spot will be staying. I don't know how long. But I did kind of forget that after I promised to give you guys peepees, I got rid of all of the Pepe emotes. I kind of forgot about that, but Butt Spot will be staying, I suppose. It's not every day that someone new moves in. It's quite a big deal. Yes, Anna is very funny. So you're moving into your grandfather's old cottage. It's a good house, very rustic. Rustic, that's one way to put it. Crusty might be more apt, though. Rude. Don't listen to her, Miles. She's just trying to make you dissatisfied so that you buy one of her house upgrades. Anyway, you must be tired from the long journey, so you should get some rest. Tomorrow you ought to explore the town a bit and introduce yourself. The townspeople would appreciate that. Okay, so real talk here. I don't know who I'm going to marry. I have consistently played through like the large portion of this game, like completed the community center multiple times, and every time I end up marrying Harvey because I like him. I think he's cute. Oh, I almost forgot. If you have anything to sell, just place it in this box here. I'll come by during the night to collect it. Abigail all the way. Well, good luck. Thanks. I'm gonna need it. Oh. That was weird. Okay, so the interesting thing about this is that you get hay. On this farm, you get hay at the start of the game. Instead of parsnip seeds. Because you automatically have chickens. They're displeased. No. Okay. Let's go see the chickens. Chimkins! Okay. Let me put this on the... Okay, what do you got? What are you guys' names? I must know. Dot. And Polka. My chicken's names are Polka Dot. That's cute. And I'm gonna open the door so they can come out. They can eat some grass. This music is very dramatic. I haven't actually listened to the Stardew soundtrack while I'm playing in a long time. Just gonna start clearing out a little bit. Music reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I can definitely see it. I can definitely hear it. I got mixed seeds, which is nice. I need to reorganize my tools. Hang on. This is very important. My tools have to be in a specific order or I will die. Paradise Island music in Kingdom Hearts 1. Oh, yeah. Yep. I was always obsessed with the Traverse Town music. Like, I would find, like, the really, really long videos on YouTube. Of just the music repeated, and I would just listen to it for the longest time. Video game music is just superior. It's normally like actually created to make you want to complete tasks and stuff like that, so I'm a big fan. Such cute names. I know some people have gotten Shrimp and Tiny for their names of their chickens. See, I got like the other day when the update first came out, I made a new farm, and then I was like, I kind of want to play this on stream. So I didn't play that much. Plus, I wanted to play more Minecraft, of course. And my chickens were called like Anne and Potpourri, which I was like, okay, those are kind of random, but apparently they're names of characters in Harvest Moon, or they're names of somebody in Harvest Moon. And somebody in Dan's chat actually told me that, which was very cool. So yeah, all of the chicken names are like randomized together so that they match, which is very, very cute. For a while, I was playing through my Stardew save, and I was naming my animals after Twitch streamers that I was watching. So I obviously have ducks named Brayden and Dan. As one does, obviously. I should probably focus on chopping wood to get a chest made so that I can put some stuff away. My very, very small inventory. I named my animals after Duck Dan and Simsy mods. Yep. I think I need 50 wood for a chest, so I'm just gonna keep all of this stuff. The music has stopped. This is so sad. Oh, there it is. I just had to mention it. Okay, that's enough to make a chest, but I'm gonna get a little bit more while I'm over here. I heard rumors that Concerned Ape patched the clay farming. Yeah, I have heard that. Apparently, there's a way in the settings to turn back on, like, stuff like that to make the patterns and stuff like that the same as before the patch. But also, I haven't obviously tried that at all. There. I'll keep the hoe just in case. Oh, I see any worms. Oh. I always forget to zoom out until I get to this part. Harvey, my beloved. Anyway, I'm trying to decide who I want to marry if I continue to play this save, which I would like to. I really, really do. I probably should have read that. Sorry, Harvey. He probably just said, "Hey, I'm the town doctor. Why, hello, and welcome to our little community, dear. You can call me Granny if you like." I love her. Nobody perceived me. I'm digging in trash. I got the broken CD. Let's fucking go. Hello. Hello, you must be Miles, the new farmer. I'm Caroline. My husband runs the general store here, and have you met my daughter Abigail? She's the pale one with purple hair. Everyone, look at this smelly trash dude. No! My reputation will be in shambles. I just started. Everybody's gonna think of me as the trash dude. I was already the poop dude when everybody was playing Cult of the Lamb. I got trash. Fuck. Reputation by Taylor Swift? Yeah. You gonna go say hello to this child? Hello, child. Oh, a stranger. My name's Vincent. Mama says not to talk to strangers, but you seem okay. Don't talk to strangers, my love. Don't talk to strangers. Oh, you aren't exactly how I imagined, but that's okay. I'm Jody. What does that mean? Quiet little town, so it's very exciting when someone new moves in. Having a farmer around could really change things. You're not what I expected, but that's okay. What does that mean? She just hate crimed you. Poop dude. No! I feel like I was like my avatar was the no, don't pin that. I got bread, so that's good. Just digging around in everyone's trash. Don't mind me. tasty. Oh, hello. Oh, that's right. I heard someone new was moving into that old farm. It's kind of a shame, really. I always enjoyed exploring those overgrown fields by myself. Stay off my property! Oh. How far can I go? Oh, I can't go any further. Yeah, I think this is where like the traveling merchants will come. Like there's like a book, like a book fair kind of, somebody that sells books. And hang on, let me go look at the calendar. That'll tell. Oh hey, it's Goku. Hang on. Let me say hello to Goku. Hang on. Hey, I'm Sam. Good to meet you. Hang on. Hey kid, the name's Pam. Okay. Hello. Oh hey, you're the new guy, huh? Cool. Hey, I overheard someone saying that you got your first chicken the other day. Man, I wish Grandma had chickens. I'd eat a dozen raw eggs for breakfast each morning. Huh? Weirdo. Anyway, there's like... apparently... bookseller, here. There's like... Okay, calm down, Gaston. Oh no. Apparently, like, there will be traveling merchants that show up then. I still don't know what the stars are exactly. I think I stopped playing like around this time in my other save because I kind of wanted to experience it on stream. Leah! Wait, hang on. Hang on. Okay. Hello, it's nice to meet you. You picked a good time to move here. The spring is lovely. Oh, it's Goku. Oh, excuse me. So sorry. Just ran directly into him. Hello. Oh, hello. I'm Penny. You know, I feel really bad, but I never think of Penny. Elliot, hello. See, I always want to I almost always want to romance and marry Elliot, but like look at him. Look at this hair. Look at this hair. Elliot, I live in the cabin by the beach. It's a pleasure to meet you. Look at this hair. Look at my hair. Look at my hair. Our house would be covered in hair. Oh, so sorry. Excuse me. So sorry. I was gesturing emphatically even though nobody can see me. Our house would be a mess. Can you imagine our hairbrushes? A disaster. Oh, I got a book. Found a lost book. The library collection has expanded. Nice. Yeah, our drains. Could you imagine? It'd be a mess. Thank you for redeeming the blush. Wait, Maru. Come back. Oh, aren't you the one who just moved in? I'm Maru. I've been looking forward to meeting you. You know, with a small town like this, a new face can really alter the community dynamic. It's exciting. She's very cute. Honestly, my first playthrough, I was very, very close to marrying Maru because she had the most hearts, like, further into the game. And then I gave Harvey a gift for his birthday, and his approval shut up. Also, hi, gift shop. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Elliot, my beloved. Yeah, every time I'm like, I should romance Elliot. Elliot is pretty, and he's a writer, and he's very dramatic. And then and then I just think about what a fucking terror it would be. Hi, I'm Clint. I'm the town blacksmith. If you ever need an upgrade for your tools, I'm your guy. Fuck you, Clint. Hello, Shane. I don't know you. Why are you talking to me? Give him garbage now. Nothing like a sip of the good stuff to warm these old bones. Give Clint garbage. Give Clint garbage. Oh, I can read it on your face. You're going to love it here in Pelican Town. If you're ever looking for something to do in the evening, stop by the saloon. That's where I work. Here. This makes me depressed. Are you not already depressed, Clint? Are you not already depressed, my guy? Like, look at your life. Are you not already depressed? 'Cause I am. I hope you cry, ugly. Everybody is so mean to Clint. Deserved, honestly. He kind of sucks. Let's go sell some stuff. Look at him. See, I always wanted to like Clint because he's just kind of like an awkward older dude. But the way that he talks about Abigail, no, not Abigail. I'm good at this game. I'm very good. Emily. The way that he talks about Emily and just like the way that he acts and like he's like how do you do it? All of the girls like you. And I'm just like, I just treat them like people. I just talk to them like a regular human being and not like a slab of meat, you know, just be normal. Which is kind of a rude thing to say considering everybody, a lot of people here are neurodivergent. It's gonna rain all day tomorrow. Let's go. Good humor. Let's go. Now, got back from a fishing trip. You should come down to the beach sometime. I've got something for you. Is it a fishing rod? I'm sorry, I'm not normal. No! Listen! Hi, Pastel, I love you. Listen! We are all, oh god, I'm gonna get canceled. I'm gonna get canceled. Everybody's gonna be like, it's Limes bro, hates everyone. It's Limes bro is, ableist. Yes, I deserve it. Ban me, I deserve it. Anyway, thank you guys for coming to my last stream ever. I will be leaving the internet and only coming back to make a ukulele, apology video. Apology song. My butts, yeah. Yeah, that was clearly Mike. Yeah, it was Mike. Mike possessed me for a moment. and it was ugly, but I'm back now. I'm not an ableist, I'm just a loser. Somebody wants a Joja Cola? I can do that. Hi, Shane. What? What do you want? Go away. I'm not gonna rest until you love me. I hope you know that. The beach is a cool place to hang out and soak up some rays. You gotta spend some time in the sun or else you'll get all pale. Yeah, we wouldn't want that now, would we? I wish there were more girls in this town, you know what I mean? No, I don't, actually. One of these days I'll play through Stardew Valley and I'll be Alex's Bioawakening. But until then... Why is everyone autistic? Me too. Everybody is autistic. We are all autistic. And I think it's really funny when sometimes we will be like, oh yeah, this character's autistic and this character's autistic, and someone that's not autistic will be like, not everybody can be autistic. And we're like, yeah, they can. Everybody can be autistic. Even if they don't want to. It's something that you can't really get away from. We can and we will. We find each other. It's like gay people in high school. Yeah, exactly. As wrong as like the gaydar thing is, because there's really no way of telling when someone is gay. We have like almost like a built-in sense. Like we can tell. We get the vibe even before we know it ourselves. Ahoy there, son. I heard there was a newcomer in town. Good to finally meet ya. Gay people in uni, I didn't even know until 2 weeks later that I befriended the gays. Yep. Yep, we can read each other. I'm still trying to unwind from a month out in the salty seas. It's a big haul, sold a lot of good fish. Finally saved enough to buy me a new rod. Here, I want you to have my old fishing rod. It's important to me that the art of fishing stays alive. And hey, maybe you'll buy something from the shop once in a while. You received bamboo pole. Let's go. Literally, all of my friends are gay or trans or tizzy, or all three. Yeah. It's like butt people in high school. Of course. Thanks, Butt Spot. Butt Spot is also autistic. Let's be real. Willie got himself a new rod. I'm so juvenile. New bottom surgery unlocked? Question mark. There's good water here in the valley. All kinds of fish. Oh yeah, my shop's back open now, so come by if you need supplies. I'll also buy anything you catch. If it smells, it sells. That's what my old pappy used to say anyway. Fishing time! I also need to go buy seeds. Tomorrow the shop won't be open. Man, I love fishing! It's true. I love how yesterday when I was playing Minecraft, I like went into that really, really deep cave, and then I was like stressed out, and I was like, you know what? We're gonna fish! We're gonna fish to calm down! And then I fished for like 2 days. Sardine. Here, can I sell this to you? Oh, fuck. I just bought I just bought bait that I can't fucking use. God damn it. I'm just like, oh yeah, I'll get some extra money. Maybe I'll buy some extra seeds. Then I bought fishing bait that I can't even use. That looks different. Why does that look different? Carrot seeds? That's new. Oh, hello. Hi. Hi. Hello, sir. So, how was your first night in the old cottage? It was fine. That took Jin forever to find. Oh no. The RNG of this game is really wild sometimes. Buy some parsnip seeds. That's really funny that it took me down directly to 500. Do I want to buy a second set of parsnip seeds now? No, I'll do 9 first. I technically made the slots for... I'm not in a good mood right now. I'm so sorry. Let me get out of your way. I've seen wild horseradish in the forest. Okay. Hello, Jody. My husband Kent is a soldier working overseas. That's why he's not here right now. I know he'll come back safe once his tour is over. I sure hope so. I'm gonna block this whole path to say hi to everyone. I work part-time at Gus's Saloon. It pays the bills. Have you met everyone in town yet? That sounds exhausting. It is! Buy potatoes or green beans, cauliflower. I will later. I guess I do have, like, chickens already in a coop. So I could, like, go ahead and buy seeds faster. Oh, you're that new farmer boy, aren't you? Huh? Oh, I'm Haley. If it weren't for those horrendous clothes, you might actually be cute. I think the second character that the second marriage option that I went for besides Harvey was Haley. Because I just really wanted to know what was up with her. Like, why is she so mean? Plant in the spring takes 3 days to grow. I only have 3 of these, but I'll put them here. Can't believe I bought flounder bait accidentally. This was gonna sit in my chest for like 800 years. The way that I saw like several messages in all caps and I just immediately paused to see what was going on. Why did they fucking tease something with happening with Karlak if they weren't gonna do anything with Karlak? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. The best that I can assume is that they were fully planning on doing more with Baldur's Gate 3 and then something happened. Something happened between the companies, something happened with the team. I know for a fact that the Wizards of the Coast that worked on Baldur's Gate 3 with Larian Studios laid off a bunch of people that worked with the D&D and Baldur's Gate game. like it was like in December or January or something, they laid off just so many people that worked on the game. And I don't know if those two things are connected, but I'm concerned that Baldur's Gate is going to fade into nothing. After being a game that hasn't had another installment for the series in years, I am afraid that that's going to happen again. Well, the thing, Natsu, is that at the very least, we have the epilogue. We have the epilogue. We have the idea of something happening after the events of the game. Yeah. Originally, when the game first came out, her ending was terrible. Her ending was awful. And then with like a pretty quick update after that, they like gave you a new option at the end of the game. I don't want to I continue to try not to spoil anything, but they gave a new option at the end of the game, and the fact that it's still it's I'm going to have ads run in a moment. But the fact that they set it up so perfectly and now they're not doing anything with it makes me think that something else happened. Something weird happened. Yeah, and probably one of the most upsetting things is the fact that that means that Will and his content is never going to be up to par with everyone else's. Carl, you're never gonna like actually like complete Karlak's like whole quest. They're not going to do the upper city thing that they were talking about for a while in DLC. It is very upsetting. But I will say that at least they gave us the epilogue. They gave us the epilogue and they gave us the hope of something happening in the future. Yep, see, there's the ads. Thank you for sitting through ads if you do. I'm gonna drink water. Okay, hello. Ads are done. I don't know why that like video recording keeps kind of like glitching sometimes. But no, wait, no, I want that. I guess I'll keep my hoe with me. I kind of want to go fishing. But yeah, I have been playing a monk. I stole Anna's character. That's a monk, and they are very fun. I will admit. It's a good song. Oh, it's Goku. Hello, Goku. Oh, hi. It's good to see you again. What if, and hear me out, I fished. Man, I love fishing. I do think it's very funny that in the co-op save that I have played with like Anna and Sari is mainly just me fishing. Just me fishing just all the time. In my defense, I did end up catching one of the really tough fish that we needed to complete an extra bundle. Yay, more driftwood. I don't know what it is about fishing, I just like it. So the question is, who should I marry in this save? Like, should I go for... Ooh, sunfish. Should I go for Elliot? Like I keep saying I want to. I feel like Sari and Kier would tell me to marry Sebastian. Because I technically have never done Sebastian's. Is it not you? Oh yeah, it's Anna. Anna is the one, not Kier. Sorry. Sorry to mix you guys up. So sorry. Oh yeah, you like Leah. That's right. Yeah. I have a small brain. Okay, I'm just catching garbage. Thank you so much. I should go say hi to Leah. Roll a d12. What if it lands on Harvey, though? They're gonna romance Harvey yet again. You got some new ideas to sleep on. I love the fact that it tells you that you've leveled up now. That's very cool. I feel like that was like something that happened in a mod before. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I like almost never think of like Penny, and I never think of Emily. Like I have so little interest in them, and I have no idea why. Fish spot. Oh, we'll quite literally never romance Haley. Why not? She's just misunderstood. She's angry about being stuck in a small town. And to help with that, we convince her to continue to stay in a small town on a farm. Because that seems healthy. Okay. I don't have a trash thing yet, so I'm just gonna dump those. Let's go to the tavern. Saloon, whatever. Wait, Penny, wait! Wait up! Tutoring Vincent and Jazz today. They're a handful, but it's nice to make a difference in someone's life. I don't know why I never think of Penny. I like Shane. Did I already talk to you? I did. Please relax and enjoy yourself. Oh, I already talked to her. Hello, Clint. I'm sorry I gave you trash. I'm not really sorry. If you want me to upgrade your tools, you'll have to give me the correct ore. I don't know. There was like... Everybody online that I was seeing was like really angry with Haley. And I was just like curious to see if like there's more to her than like you might notice immediately, or if there's like stuff that has happened to her. I don't think I need a smallmouth bass, but I'm gonna keep it anyway. Yay! I'm so good at fishing. Bimbo rights and bimbo wrongs. I'm just a sucker for like interesting characters, especially if there's like it's gonna be sunny and clear all day. They are very displeased today. Shit. Fuck. Yay, eggs. Build a silo. Reach farming level 1 and craft a scarecrow. When you have a farmer, then you have to start with the basics. Feed your chickens each day by letting them eat grass outside or by placing hay into their troughs. Once they are mature, harvest an egg. Oh, that's right. I forgot Abigail wanted Chochicola. Probably end up not doing that. Who haven't I met yet? Oh, a couple of people. George. You know what's really funny? You know what's really funny? Is that the first time that I played through this game, one of the last people that I had the fewest hearts with was Pierre, because I did not realize that you can just go behind the counter and talk to him. So every time I would go to the shop and buy seeds and stuff, I never talked to him. Just gonna sell those. And it's Wednesday. I can't even go talk to him. Fuck. Hi, username. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. I'm digging around in the trash. Nothing here. That's so sad. Okay, so I need to meet George. Linus, Sebastian. Oh, I haven't met. I just haven't been up that way, I guess. Makes sense. I hope you're doing well today, username. Daffodil. Like that. Anything else to pick up over here? That's a bush I just got stuck on. I'm doing well. Just got my butt out of bed. How's your birthday going so far? It's going well. I didn't really plan much for today. There's something with my Rev's Minecraft server later that I have to go see, but currently I'm just playing some Stardew. I love this game a lot. But it's been good. I always love streaming and seeing everybody. Oh, we got a worm and another book. Okay. I love how the only two games I have on Nexus are Stardew and Baldur's. Hello, a stranger. Hello. Don't mind me. I just live out here alone. Okay. So sorry to come into your tent to say hello to you. Feel like that would be an invasion of privacy, but whatever. Oh yeah, that's a cat jam. Hey there. I was just daydreaming about some new carpentry projects. Greetings, I'm Demetrius, local scientist and father. Thanks for introducing yourself. We're insulated from the rest of the world here in Stardew Valley. Maybe that's a good thing. Oh. Something that he says. Let me smooch Robin. She's married. I started a Stardew Valley save a bit ago because I was playing the mobile version, which was unupdated, so I didn't have the fabric clothes update along with other stuff in that update. Yeah, the mobile version, there's a lot of stuff back here. Jesus Christ. I also need to go check for spring onions. I've got some new ideas to sleep on. My foraging's gonna level up. I'll smooch Demetrius too. Give us polyamorous relationships in Stardew Valley. With consent, obviously. You just dating everyone without saying anything is not polyam. Me through! Yeah. I don't have my scythe. Shit. This is what happens when I take my tools out of my inventory to make room. Yeah, I need one of these, and one of those, and one of those. I'm gonna sell the rest. And now Stardew is a whole new game to me. I honestly believe that Stardew is one of my favorite games. I feel like I say that a lot about I say that about a lot of games, and I do. Why did I just organize it like that? I don't know. I just have a lot of games that I love. my god. Out of my way! Okay, well, that's just gonna stay. Here I am again, organizing my M&Ms by color. Even though it makes no difference, but I must. Or else I will die. I think that you should do it then. And also, it doesn't really matter. If you want to organize your M&Ms by color, if you want to organize your M&Ms by French fries by size, then do it, because you are making your brain happy and harming no one else. There we go. Dandelion. Yeah! And now I have all of the stuff for the bundle that I need. One of these days, I'm gonna have to do, like, the remixed bundles just for variety. But I'm also so used to doing the bundles like this that, I don't know. I'm so used to it. It's so silly. It's fun, though. It doesn't matter if it makes your brain happy. Just do it. I got stuck on a rock. I used to always get gummy bears and then separate them by color. We are all just silly little guys. Doing our silly little things. My brain associates green and blue with my favorite sour gummies, which means that any candy ever that are green and blue, obviously the superior. I get it, honestly. Be through, okay. Save one of these dandelions as well. I don't think I need to save these. I could just sell a lot of these. Hydrate? Okay. Good idea. I haven't been drinking enough water. I should probably... What's this? Oh, is this the shrine? No. What's this? Interesting. I should probably cut down more trees so I can have more sap so I can make fertilizer. Oh, is that the warp totem? Oh my god, I always forget about those. To be fair, I like have a save on like year 6, winter of year 6, and I think I am just now getting the warp totem to the desert. I just always walk back to my farm, especially after I got a horse. I would just ride my horse around, which is fast enough. I don't normally warp anywhere. But that makes sense. Get out of here. I have a save that I was playing during that golden pumpkin money glitch. So I'm sitting on this save with an ungodly amount of money. Oh no. Yeah, I've never like really kept up with this game and like glitches that can happen and stuff. I even try not to sweat too hard or like make it too stressful because I know that this game can be stressful like when the season changes and you have to go buy all of your seeds and everything. If I start feeling too stressed about it, it just kind of ruins the fun for me. So I just try to play it as casually as possible while still knowing quite a bit about the game and being able to do things efficiently. Let's stop by the saloon and see who's there. Harvey. Read anything interesting in the library lately? Ahoy there, it's nice to see young folk moving into the valley. It's not very common these days. Did I not meet him, actually, because I didn't talk to him after I got the rod? Hey, what do you need? Hello, Shane. This weather makes me thirsty. Hi, Leah. Maybe I should cook something new and exciting today. You're too young to be moping around a place like this. I'm just saying hello to everybody. Welcome to Stardew Saloon. I've heard rumors of rare and powerful magic rings forged long ago by forgotten civilizations. I'm not sure if it's true or just a fairy tale. No, it's true. Hi, Cat! I love you. I hope you're doing well. I got the pause mod so that I could peacefully plant my crops because I hated the start of the season so much. Yeah, that's fair. Huge cat kiss. Huge cat kiss. Look at all them cat kisses. Let's see. I'm gonna use up just a little bit left of my energy. Clear up some of this stuff. Please. Great way to use up my energy is to not actually hit anything that I'm meaning to hit. Let's go. I'm stuck on something. Oh god, I can't see. I don't have my glow ring yet. I can't see anything. On crappy Twitch mobile? Oh no. Twitch mobile sucks. Level 1 foraging. Crafting recipe, wild seeds, and field snack. Nice. Yeah, the Twitch mobile app is not very good. I don't know how many times I've had like just so many issues with it just not playing correctly. Like my connection is fine, the stream is running just fine, but for some reason the app is just like, actually we're buffering. Fortune teller. Spirits are very happy today. Nice, okay. Chimkins! Hello, Chimkins. Pick your eggs. I think they ate the hay that I gave them. I should probably have, like, the door open so that they can come and eat grass. I appreciate you you putting up with Twitch Mobile to hang out with me. I usually try to like stick to the mobile app when I'm like in bed and I'm trying to like watch the end of a stream. Usually Cats or Syrups, because they stream kind of later. And I'll lay in bed and watch a little bit of stream. Get out of here. Okay. Do I want to chop down this tree? I think I do. Alright. Let's see. Started cooking and realized midway that I'm missing an ingredient even though I know I bought it. Now I don't want to eat anymore? Oh no. I'm sorry. Put all these things in here. Hang on. Oh, I don't know how to make fertilizer yet. Guess that'll wait. Okay, I have to go see Pierre. I have to go meet Pierre, Sebastian, George. I'm gonna get people putting people to sleep. You're just cozy. Cozy to watch you try to figure out puzzles in Tomb Raider. I need sardine to power my latest invention. It's the only thing that will work. Okay. Hello, Pierre. I know I've literally bought seeds from you already, but hello. The new farmer. I'm Pierre, owner of the local general store. If you're looking for seeds, my shop is the place to go. I'll also buy produce from you for a good price. Little agriculture could really inject new life into the local economy. Hi, Sari! I love you! I hope you're doing well. Hi, Maru. I plan on spending a lot of time with my telescope this summer. Okay, you have fun. Thank you, Sari. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. They are starting to warm up. I'm feeling pumped. Okay. We get it. You're an athlete. Yay! Green algae from a trash can. Okay, sorry, I feel like I missed something. Somehow the Twitch mobile app works better for me. Oh no, I have so much delay on the web. Okay. I should probably talk to Elliot more if I'm actually planning on marrying him. Or Sebastian. I think my choice here... I guess I also kind of want to make Alex gay, you know? He's bisexual. Don't get me wrong, but it would be fun. I know that Sebastian is very cute and he's a little emo boy. Do you want something from me? No, I'm just saying hi. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I downloaded like the Opera GX or whatever that's like supposed to be for streamers, but then I realized that all of the information that I have that's in my Chrome, it's so much information that is so difficult to transfer. Hello, sir. Not good enough friends with Sebastian. Hey. I have to wait until he comes out of his room. welcome to visit us, even if you aren't shopping, you know. Let's see if there's anything new. Big chest? Big chest? Am I misremembering? Is that new? Modern bookcase. Dark throne. I always get the calendar when I can. It is new? Okay. I'm not insane. Because it's always been the same skull brazier. It's always been the same chests. The recipe is for 5,000. It's 120 wood and 2 copper bar. Interesting. I mean, yeah, it's okay. Well, you don't gotta just say it. You ain't gotta just say it. When does he come out of his room today? Hang on. Let me check the wiki. Or I could just ask Sari. Let's see. Stardew Valley, Sebastian. 6 p.m. to smoke. Okay, thank you. Why Google things when you have your own Sebastian obsessed? 6 p.m. to butt. I feel like that deserves kind of like a bonk, if you ask me. Is there anything here? I'll come back. I love how all of the pins today have been from like Butt Spot and one from Steve. Butt Spot is stealing my limelight. I get it because I'm lime. I want to keep. I don't need an extra leaf. Do I want to keep the green algae? Wait, you're a lime? No, I'm actually Mike. You guys thought I was limes? No, I'm Mike. Ha ha ha. George, I need to go meet George. I'll be baking cookies today. I like to make flower shapes in spring. Oh, I love her. This is it, Miles. Awkward. I gotta go then. No! I'm sorry, Kiersey. It's irritating to have to meet all these new people, huh? Name's George, by the way. No, buzz off. Okay, fuck you. I'm pretty close to muting the in-game music and listening to Hosier. I think that's what I'm gonna do in a moment. Probably after today. No. Slam. Sorry. That my typos autocorrects just become inside jokes. Oh, I'm stuck on a push. That's because they're good. I feel like I like I've already searched these. That's embarrassing. I like the Stardew music, and I like it being like it changing with the environment and stuff, but and I like the atmosphere of it. Hosier said happy. No, not literally, but he did release some previously unreleased music from his like latest album today, like midnight last night on the 22nd. So I was like, haha, Hosier said happy birthday to me. So it not really, but also yes. I love how I wasn't intending to come fishing, but here I am fishing. Oh god. Oh, don't fail. That would have been embarrassing. Speaking of which, let me get my It's your birthday today? Yes, it is. I I didn't make it. I guess I didn't say that specifically, but yes, it is. Hang on. Let me go ahead. We'll go ahead and listen to some Hosier. How about that? No more music. But we will listen to Hosier. My favorite number is 22 and your birthday is on the 22nd and you are one of my favorite people. That's so kind. That's so nice. I love you. Um Thank you, Kat. I love you very much. Thank you for the birthday wishes and I am so continue to be so glad that I met you and music. And it's so funny to me that we met through Twitch and Dead by Daylight. What is this glitch that happens sometimes? But yeah, I am continually just so grateful that have met everyone, and it's so funny to me that I met everyone through a asymmetrical 4v1 horror game and streaming it on Twitch and stuff like that is very funny. All Cam's fault. Everything is Cam's fault.
My controller.
I have no idea why that cracks me up so much every single time. I think I need a chub for a bundle. I don't think it's the fish bundle, but I think it's for the community board kind of thing. So I'm gonna keep that. It is all Cam's fault. I will always say that like I really started watching Twitch because of Simsy, and then through Simsy I started watching Dan, and through Dan I met Cam. But really, when I was like hanging out with in Dan's chat and Simsy's chat, I was much more of a lurker. It wasn't until I like started hanging out in Cam's chat that I started talking more and chatting and really like meeting people. That's a very good emote. No, I lost the stone to the water. Water. Yeah, I was quiet at first. I feel like I talked more and I started meeting more, and then like at something switched at some point, and now I just don't shut up. I just talk too much. Ah, fuck. Did I just miss the window of saying hello to Sebastian? Because I was busy cleaning and talking about how much I love people. Say more to you. Simsy, Dan, Cammy. Yep. Is he over here? Is he still here? Yes, he is. Okay, hello. Yay. Oh, you just moved in, right? Cool. I know that he likes or he loves the Frozen Tears because he's like a little emo boy. I think the biggest issue with romancing like Elliot is that he likes a lot of really expensive things. Or he loves a lot of really expensive things. Fill up my water can. And then maybe go to the saloon to see everybody. And then bedtime. Thought about romancing Elliot? Yeah. My biggest issue is that think of our hairbrushes, think of our drains. Like look at my character and his hair, and look at Elliot and his hair. Be so messy. Kim really helped you with coming out of your shell. I feel he dragged you out kicking and screaming, but included you so much in his streams. And yeah, I do remember open lobbies and all the times that he would flashlight save while I was being tunneled. Just gonna say hello to everyone. Yeah, Cam does have a very special way of creating a community. Oh, I forgot about this. She wants a sardine. That's an ocean fish, I think. Feel like that was your turning point. I did start streaming after being in Cam's community for a while because I felt like people like cared, you know. Like I had streamed a little bit just by myself before I really knew anyone because I just kind of wanted to see how it worked and I wanted to know. I have always like wanted to know how things work. Okay. Clear and sunny tomorrow. They're in good humor today. Nice. Cat! Cat time! Hello. You see this cat here? I do. I sure do. I found it sitting outside the entrance to your farm. I think it's a stray, poor little thing. I think it likes this place. Hey, don't you think this farm could use a good cat? It absolutely can. Yes, we are taking the cat and we're naming them Nico. Cat time. Well, little Nico, you be a good kitty now, okay? And apparently you can put hats on cats now. So that's fun. Carrots. What's this? Advertisement. I keep finding cool stuff, but my backpack is full. Does that sound like you? Well, Pierre's got you covered. Stop by Pierre's General Store today. Check out our affordable size 24 backpack. See you soon. To our valued Joja Mart customers, our team members have removed the landslide caused by our drilling operation near the mountain lake. I'd like to remind you that our drilling operation is entirely legal, pursuant to in it. Sorry, I don't know. It's fine. L61091 Jojico Amendment. Responsible stewardship of the local environment is our top priority. We apologize for any inconvenience this accident may have caused. As always, we value your continued support and patronage. Morris, Joja Customer Satisfaction Representative. Fuck you, Morris. I love sneezing. Everything's fine. I almost just sneezed live on mic. that would have been bad. Okay. Gross, not Mike. Poor guy. Mike sucks. Should I keep these carrots or should I sell them? This is 75 energy. You could keep them. Hi, Ash. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Imagine playing Stardew. Yeah. It's kind of cringe. Where's my other chimkin? My chimkins' names are Polka Dot, by the way. More like butt do. More like fart do. Buttspot is trying to one-up your joke. 1 second. Okay. I believe they still have hay in here, yeah. But hi, Ash. I love you. I hope you're doing well. What's about being a real bit biter? I've never heard that expression exactly, but I love it. Mine were Pickle and whatever the fuck the other one was, but I changed their names. It's time to learn about the community center. Oh, hi there. Went AFK for like 2 seconds to say hi to Ash and got blown up by 3 creepers. I'm so sorry. What an eyesore. I think that's like the worst part about the server is that you can't actually pause. So you could just tab out for a moment. That's why I don't normally play. Thank you for the pen. I don't normally play on the server like while I'm supposed to be like modding at all because I can't pause to do something. Not the aw man. This is Pelican Town Community Center, or what's left of it anyway. But yeah, thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. It used to be the pride and joy of the town, always bustling with activity. Now just look at it. It's shameful. These days, the young folk would rather sit in front of the TV rather than engage with the community. You know what, Lewis? You know what, Lewis? You know what the truth is? You know who in this town owns the TV? The elderly couple. I'm pretty sure that the only people in this whole fucking town that own a TV are the old people and me. I do also have a TV. Hi, Arup. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. George. Oh God, I just whacked my microphone. I'm so sorry. I don't know what awful sound that made, but I'm so sorry. Yeah, and the TV was from my grandfather. So I don't want to take your bullshit. These days, the young folk would rather sit in front of the TV than engage with the community. That's bullshit. Harvey, like, works full time as a doctor. Emily works at the saloon. Leah makes art. No, nobody, even Alex, who lives with his Sebastian works from home. Yeah, even Alex that lives with his grandparents, who are the ones that own the TV. What does he do? He goes to his room and he works out, or he goes outside. What part of that sounds like young folk would rather sit in front of the TV than engage with the community? Okay. Sorry. This line has always pissed me off. I'm okay. We're through it. We're good. Fucking liar. Sorry. Okay, we're good. It's fine. Old man. Anyway, okay. We're good. Okay. Listen to me. I sound like an old fool. You do, because you said something that was a lie. Sorry. Jojo Corporation has been hounding me to sell them this land so they can turn it into a warehouse. Pelican Town could use the money, but there's something stopping me from selling it. I guess old-timers like me get attached to relics of the past. Oh well. If anyone else buys a Jojico membership, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it. Even he admits it. Exactly. He's like, oh, I sound like a old fool. Yeah, you are a little bit. Anyway, sorry. Here, let's go inside. It's not a TV, it's a computer. Yeah, who actually sits in front of the TV these days? Anytime I watch Netflix, it's on my computer. What's this? I guess Vincent and Jazz must have been playing in here. This place is even more dilapidated than I remember. Buddy! Miles, what should I play today? I feel like you've been having fun with Night in the Woods, so unless you and Hwin want to play more Baldi's Gate, maybe play a little bit more Night in the Woods? I was just gonna selfishly tell you to play Baldur's Gate, but what? Kirsty, did you ever hear of Baldur's Gate? Does everybody have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Baldur's Gate? Yes, Kier, what's up? I always forget that Hosier is Irish and get surprised when he sings in Irish. It's surprising and scary. Hi, Courtney. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. You could tell me to play anything and I would for your birthday. Oh, well. I did not mean to pin that. Oh, no. This is my chance? Oh, no. This is so much pressure. Ah! This is you butt. It is my butt, actually. What's the matter? Are you ill? I am ill, actually. I can't think of anything in particular that I would want to inflict on you. Because, like, normally I might say something like Alan Wake, but you did try to play Alan Wake and you cried. So I did not want to do that to you. Kat, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. 11 months. That's so long. You did cry. So I would not do that to you. Honestly, I would love to see you just play a little bit. Cat, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. And the birthday wishes. Adds our snooze for 5 minutes. Good. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Everybody that got gifted a sub and a sub earlier from Steve, please make sure to thank your sub gifters. Who hurt you? Skullsy Flambeau. That's definitely a name. To Courtney, Arab, and Pastel. Please enjoy the cat meme emotes and the one dog one. And Shirtless Vito. Everybody loves Shirtless Vito. But I love you very much. Thank you so much for that. I hope you didn't do that on your phone. I appreciate it so much, but there's like an upcharge when you do it on your phone. The mobile. You just got to your PC. Okay, good. Good. Thank you. I appreciate you. I just want to make sure that you didn't I know that it's late. It's too late to do it now, but want to make sure that you didn't get that stupid upcharge from gifting or getting subs on mobile. It's almost $1 more. Yeah, that sucks. But I appreciate you. Thank you. And your own resub. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, you saw something? I wouldn't be surprised if this place was full of rats. That didn't look like a rat. That's not a rat. Yes, everybody loves Shirtless Vito. Hang on. I gotta join in. Hope this is a good year for you. I hope so too. I forgot that I tabbed out. Any year that I get to get on Twitch and hang out with everybody and stream myself, get to watch other people stream is always a good year. I love you guys a lot, and I know I've said this before, but meeting all of you has really changed my life, and getting to express myself in creative ways that I can while I'm streaming has been very good for me and my mental health and all of that. And I appreciate you guys when you guys are here and chatting or gifting subs or subbing yourself or just lurking or whatever. I love you guys very much. Okay. I have the cute Stardew pillow pattern. I can't wait to make it. Ooh. Oh, whoa. Nice. I always wish that I like had the patience to learn how to like crochet and stuff, because I always see the stuff that you and like Sophie do when you like post updates in Cam's like chat or Discord. It's so nice. The best emote I ever made. Yeah, I should probably give you credit for that. You did in fact make that. And then I stole it from the Fruits Discord and made it one of mine. Even though even at the time I didn't stream Dead by Daylight, I just did it because I have problems with authority. Infinite says, "What do you?" I would love to see you just play some more Night in the Woods. Honestly, I can't think of anything in particular that I would like you to play specifically for me. I just want to hang out with you when you stream later. So play Night in the Woods, play Baldur's Gate if you and Huen want to, but I just want to hang out with you later. I've always said that like I wouldn't want to stream myself if that got in the way of me supporting my friends. So I will probably stream until Kier goes live, and then I will raid Kier. Do you like me or something? I do, actually. I love you very much. You are one of my best friends. And I love hanging out with you, especially when you stream. Because you're silly and funny. You are worrying me, Miles. I'm worrying me too. Look, I think I'm okay. Okay, we have a information about the ads are gonna start in a minute. Ew, embarrassing. Yeah, emotions are so embarrassing because of the fact that I am so full of soft ooh woo about everyone all the time. And any chance that I get to tell you guys that you guys are a treasure is something that I jump to say because it's true. Oh, also, I realized that I had I had a problem that I hadn't fixed yet. So now, Ash, you have a command as well. Most people around here that have a badge, a mod, or VIP have a command for themselves. That links to their Twitch if they stream. Um, I don't know what to make your audio alert because
Miles, I fucking love you too.
I've been yeah, there's Steve's. I've been slacking a little bit with the audio for some commands. Like I still have to figure out one for Rev and who else? I think Cat. I also am missing one. Rev should be, oh my goodness, yeah. They just said yesterday that she's like so very aware of every time she says it now. And that's Lurks as well. I a lot of times will just like pick a moment or something funny that happens. Like Steve swearing. Or Lurk jumping straight off of the platform when she had just said
oh, and I know just the tune to accompany them if you wish to hear it.
There it is. Okay. Does Anna have one? Yes. Anna doesn't stream, but yes, they do. I don't know if you could hear that, but that was the villager sound from Minecraft. Anyway, there's ads. I love you guys. I'm gonna mute. Thank you for sitting through ads if you did, although a lot of people have gotten gifted subs. Okay, bye. Okay, ad should be done. Okay. But yeah, I really like making alerts and everything for everybody. I think it's fun. Repot it like a plant, yeah. Look, I think I'm going to head back home. I need some lunch. Hey, I'll keep this place unlocked from now on. Maybe you can help catch that rat if you have some extra time. Oh yeah, I have so much extra time. Yeah, but instead I'm just putting it 6 feet under. Strange, I'll have to come back and explore this building further. Never to be seen again. Ooh, that's a wall. That's a lot of symbols I can't read. This sign can't stop me because I can't read. What was I doing? I have said hello to everyone. Wait, wormies? These... Oh, okay. So those type of worms, do they give you seeds? Is that what the thing is?
My controller!
Reading is for nerds. It's so true. That sound always gets me. I'll start streaming again so I can get an audio clip. Let's go. I am excited for that. I just tripped over so many words. It's fine. My controller. I have no idea why that clip fucking kills me every time. But it does. It's funny and I'm hilarious. Yeah, that is very true. You are hilarious. Another book. Let's go. How much wood do you need for this again? It's like 300. Yeah. I just remember you were like playing, I think like Persona or something, and Link was there, and you like went to pick up Link and dropped your controller and it disconnected.
Say hi, Benji.
Mate! Hi, Axis. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Yes, huge cat kisses. I love you all. How are you liking this update? I like it a lot. I have not actually like messed with it too much, but the patch notes that I've read, like the biggest thing that I noticed from the patch notes that is gonna be so cool is the fact that in this game somehow, like I'm not sure where exactly you can get it, but you can buy a tent. Like you can buy a tent so that you can like sleep somewhere without having to like you can also drink mayonnaise now. just in case that's a draw for you. You can drink mayonnaise, but you can like make a tent so that like on nights where you're in the mines really late, you can just tent and sleep and not have your money stolen. Thank you, Concerned Ape. The real important thing is that you can drink mayonnaise and put hats on your pets, and they don't immediately shake it off or fall over, which is inaccurate to real life, but also still very funny. Because like the thing is that you want to be in the mines late sometimes, but you have to like leave. I still don't know if like you can tent while you're in the mines. I haven't seen anyone actually like use that, but it's very cool. I'm excited. I love this game. Also, yes, if you wanted to play it, I would absolutely recommend it. I know that when we all played, it was a little bit overwhelming because we knew a lot. Also, hi Pastel, I love you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Um, I appreciate it. Oh, did I never pick up the wood over here? I never picked up. I I don't think I actually can. Oh no! Give me the stuff. No. This is so upsetting. This is so upsetting. I was too preoccupied by figuring out what this was that I didn't notice that it dropped the stuff from the tree in an area I can't reach. Time to just reset the whole save. And these bushes can't be moved or damaged. Time to restart the whole save. Yeah, I would really like to see if you can use it while you're in the cave, because like that would like completely change being able to do the skull caverns. Because you only have so much time in a day unless you have the mod that pauses time while you're in the caves. That reminds me, I need to go to the caves and get my sword. Fly, birds. Hi, Maru. It's really odd pathing you have there. Hey, sorry if I seem cranky. I'm a little sore from work yesterday. I like the idea that she just says that as you say hello to her. She's like, hey, I'm probably cranky. Sorry. I won't bother you then. You do go say hello to Linus as well. Radish, wait. Is there anything else? No, okay. Yeah. I've always been upset at the fact that Marlin isn't technically considered like a friend, like a villager to interact with or befriend. He's just there and he's part of the Adventurers Guild. I'm just peering down into this old mine shaft. It's been abandoned for decades. Still, there's probably good ore down there, but a dark place, undisturbed for so long, I'm afraid ore isn't the only thing you'll find. Here, take this. You might need it. A sword! Let's go. Oh, I also just realized that I read in my head a message, but I didn't respond to it. Hang on. Rev is finishing up some things and we'll be ready soon. Okay, cool. Just let me know. I have a sword. Hey, it's Marlin, by the way. I run the Adventurers Guild right outside. I'll keep my eye on you. Prove yourself, and I might think about making you a member. Into the mines we go. I immediately found the stairs. Okay. Ah, wait a second. Wait a second. I need to organize my inventory. Hang on. Rennie! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes and the gifted subs. I appreciate you too. Stunt X, Kitten Mama, obviously, Dog ×3, And Cast and Jimandon. Sorry. I don't know. I don't know how to say that. And same. I if you are here, please thank your gifter. Thank you so much for the birthday sub. Birthday subs? They are technically birthday subs. I didn't say it wrong. Technically they are. Um but I appreciate you. Thank you. Um That noise happened as soon as I left our base and it scared the fuck out of me. Yeah, actually Rev has a plugin now that makes the zombies sound like clickers. Um they told me about it specifically and not you. So that we could scare you. I wouldn't fucking put it past them. Honestly, I feel like that would be a good one. That would be a good mod. I think it would be fun. Especially if they like worked like clickers. Where only if you made noise. You just like start eating something and it makes like the really loud eating noise and all of the clickers in the area like come running at you. But I love you, Riddy. I hope you're doing well. Good mod to never I can say words, I swear. Good mod to make me never play the server again. There we go. Yeah, that's the goal right there. It's to scare you. My inventory is full already. I didn't really plan this well, did I? Oh, it's a blue slime already. Jeez. I'm bullying Slimeball Steve. Okay, there's the ladder. Oh, not the dark levels. Oh, God. I'm just gonna eat this bread. Oh, God. Sorry, I just dropped my mouse. You found a geode. The local blacksmith can break it open for you. Who knows what might be hidden inside? I don't know, but I'm scared. Why is it the dark level already? It's scary. I don't have a glow ring. I can't believe I'm doing this and I'm going to pass up like a bunch of quartz. I suppose I could eat the radish as well. Just to make room. I've got some ideas to sleep on now. Oh. Bro. It's just one hardwood. That's probably not worth. BRB? No problem. Hope whatever it is that you're doing goes well. Oh, God. Am I just gonna... I should probably just... I'm already at 3. I should try to go deeper. Except for the fact that I can't see. Ah, there it is. Let me in. Okay. Bro. I'm leaving. Oh, I'm getting out of here. Oh, it is Friday. I should probably go to the saloon. Just go be social for a moment, but only for a moment. General self-care check. Everybody make sure that you are drinking some water. Make sure that you are eating some food if you have not had food in a while or had any water. Go get a snack. Go get some water. Yes, take your meds if you haven't yet. Met my son Sebastian, right? He lives downstairs. He's a little shy, but I'm sure he'll warm up to you if you're nice to him. Robin has a hot temper. It's better to stay on her good side. Don't tell her I said that. She's right there. Can I get past? Thank you. God. Wow, I just realized it's Friday. Hello, Sebastian. I don't really know you. Did I ever tell you we used to live in the city? No, you didn't. Don't you have work to do? Shane, I'm not gonna rest until you're my best friend. I hope you know that. I've been working hard all week. I deserve a little relaxation on Friday night. Wait, is Robin is Sebastian's mom? Yeah. I can't tell if you're being, like, sarcastic. Quick stroll outdoors always invigorates me. I should smooch him. I'm being serious. Yeah, Sebastian is Robin's kid, and Demetrius is his stepdad. Simpler to be friends with the trees. They don't have much to say. So true. Business has been really good tonight. I'm pleased. Ah, spring, the season of pastels. Pastel? Pastel bub? The season of pastel bub? I actually prefer jewel tones myself. Oh, excuse me, I was mumbling about fashion again, wasn't I? I'm stuck on Pam. Don't mind me. Handling salty fish all day makes me real thirsty. The weather doesn't really matter to me. I typically stay near my shop year round. Yeah, me too. Yeah. Yeah. They're a a little patched together family, and I kind of love it. They're very cute. Even if Sebastian is like, you can't tell me what to do, Demetrius. You're not my real dad. Which is kind of funny sometimes. A little blended farm, yes. Look, it's a baby. This is so cozy. This is so cozy. Oh. Have I ever played Night in the Woods? I have not. No, it's in my Steam library, and Kira is currently playing it on stream. Um, well, not currently, but she is playing through it when she streams sometimes. I've made $0 from my trash. Seems like my kind of game. Yeah, I think last year, like year before this one, Lurk gifted Night in the Woods to me. Um, for either Christmas or something. And it's been on my list to play for quite a while. I'll probably wait until after Kier plays it a little bit so that maybe I can forget some of it before I would like to play it on stream. Somewhat mildly perturbed. God damn it. Oh, hey, Clint. Sorry about the trash that I gave you on the first night that we met. It was peer pressure, I swear. Hi there. Good morning. I noticed that you've been breaking some rocks open and finding ore. That's good. If you want to get the most out of the ores you find, you'll need a furnace. Oh yeah, I also watched Lurk play it on stream. So happens I had an extra set of blueprints lying around here. I want you to have them. Thanks. Learned how to craft furnace. The furnace allows you to smelt metal bars. The bars can be used for crafting, construction, and tool upgrades. When you smelted a few copper bars, consider having me upgrade one of your tools. It can make your work a lot easier. Well, okay, I'm heading home. Take it easy. But yeah, it's been on my list to play for a while, and I watched Lurk play some of it, and there's just like a lot of surprising things about the story of it. I'm gonna keep some of these. I need at least one for the bundle, and then I'll keep like a couple. I'll sell the rest though, just to say. My sources tell me you've been poking around inside the old community center. Why don't you pay me a visit? My chambers are west of the forest lake in the stone tower. I may have information concerning your rat problem. M. Rasmodius, comma, wizard. That's just Gale. That's just Gale if Gale didn't have any charisma. Robin here. I know there's a lot of stone scattered around your farm. If you have a surplus, you might consider having me build a well for you. Wells can be placed all over your farm and serve as a convenient place to refill your watering can. Just swing by my shop with 75 stones and 1,000 gold when you're ready for it. I barely have 1,000 gold, Robin. I'm so sorry. Hang on, this is very important. This is very important. Must refill the cat bowl. I'm gonna water this spot and then go buy seeds. But yeah, I watched Lurk play and it was a good time. And I absolutely would love to play it at some point. I have so many games to play. I'm so behind on my Stardew Valley season socks. Oh no. Looking for someone to bring me 25 copper ores as part of local geological survey. Clint. Buddy, I have like 3. It's locked. I forgot that I'm here early. Trash. Why do I have more trash? It's rude. I guess I'll just fish until everything opens. I'm still on summer. Maybe I'll finish the summer ones this summer. You got this, I believe. Finally completing a project on time. Let's go. I missed that. I don't want to talk about it. I was talking. Finishing Jacob's sweater vest this weekend. That sounds incredible. I'm still trying to decide. Elliot, Sebastian. Elliot, Sebastian, or maybe Alex. It's a Tanjiro themed vest. What is that exactly? I would love to know. Green algae, delicious. Thank you. Broken CD. Delicious, thank you. My arms are really sore, but that's the sign of progress for a guy like me. Hello, Harvey, I love you. Can I do anything for you? Take care. Tanjiro's the MC from Demon Slayer? Nice. I'm gonna just trash these. I can eat the algae, but I mean, let's get more parsnip seeds. I'm gonna sell that. Is there anything new? Dehydrator. Place 5 pieces of fruit or edible mushrooms inside to dry them. For why, though? Oh, the stuff is normal. I'm gonna get 3 of these as well. Because I will need them for the, community center. Okay, sorry. Those clean color work lines. Ooh. Ash is cracked. And I'm very excited. I know I didn't get a chance to say it earlier, but I'm very excited for you to stream again. And if you stream, like, crocheting, that could be... Or, crocheting? Is it crocheting? That would be so cozy. And I'm excited for it. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Get rid of that. It's pronounced crotcheting. Is that how you say it? Crotcheting? Want to hang out with my friends again? Yeah. It's always a lot of time, a lot of good times. Streaming can be stressful sometimes, but also it's just a really good way of hanging out. Crochet. It is when I'm doing it angrily. Yeah. Can I do a line for the beans since they have the sticks in them? Just enough, and I'm gonna go refill my watering can and say hello to the chickens. And then I need to go to the wizard. I will forget if I don't go to the wizard soon. Fill this up. Okay, now we're going to the wizard. I should probably put my stuff away just in case I see stuff I want to pick up on my way. I'll just go ahead and put those away. Okay. I keep getting stuck. I look away for a second and I get stuck on something immediately. Get out of here. Okay. We are absolutely serious all the time. Ash, I don't know what you mean. Realize cooking streams multiple times a week were not fun. Yeah, it's some pressure. Like, especially if you're doing something just like to relax, it adds more pressure to it. And like chatting and stuff, but I am excited for when you start streaming again. I realized cooking multiple times a week is not fun. Yeah. Ah, come in. I have 2 sketchbooks, but my brain is like, what if you learn to draw on your computer instead? Oh, whoa. Here's the artist era. Although Kiersey has always like done her own PNGs. Like if you ever are on Kier's stream, she usually will draw you a personalized PNG. Um and it's usually based on your favorite animal and like a color that is associated with you. And it's very cool. I have a little green cat. He's adorable. Um anyway, sorry. I feel like I missed something. Oh, the charging cord for my tablet pen comes tomorrow unless the snowstorm stops it. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's Kier's PNG cow squishmallow thing that she uses. It's very cute. I'm Rasmodius, seeker of. Oh, I skipped that accidentally. Mediary between physical and ethereal, master of the seven elementals, keeper of the sacred. You get the point. Only two. One is supposed to be for anything, and the other is purely people. Pure for purely people and anatomy and shit. Okay, sorry. I struggled with that sentence for a moment. I'm so sorry. I'm more of a sketchbook collector than actual sketcher. Yeah. You get the point. And you, Miles, the one whose arrival I have long foreseen. Here, I'd like to show you something. He's gonna summon some demons. Behold! This is just us playing Demonologist. Except the demon is not nearly that cute. Really want to get better about it because I've been loving the watercolor class I'm in. That's very cool. I have always struggled so much with like drawing or like art in general, which is why last year on my birthday I had art stream as one of the incentives, which I still have not done. This is gonna be year 2 of me not having done my incentives. I really need to work it out, and I have this idea that when I do like the drawing stream, I'm going to like have a channel point redeem where you can like commission me to draw you something so long as it's like simple and it takes a short amount of time. um I feel like that would be fun. Yeah, Kier and the truck driving sim, Duck Dan and the duck hunt, the villager hunt that he has never done. You've seen one before, haven't you? I also haven't played The Last of Us Part 2, and I haven't done a face cam stream. I have a lot of things that I need to keep up with. In my defense, I moved and my place is tiny. That is fair. That is 100% fair, Kier. They call themselves the Junimos. Mysterious spirits, these ones. For some reason, they refuse to speak with me. That's because you're stinky. It is hard to set up a steering wheel, yeah. I remember watching Cade do a, like, truck simulator night where he was drinking. It was very funny. Don't drink and drive unless it's the truck driver simulator. Not sure why they've moved into the community center, but you have no reason to fear them. You found a golden scroll written in an unknown language. Most interesting. Stay here. I'm going to see for myself. I'll return shortly. Oh. There he go. Oh, there he is. I found the note. The language is obscure, but I was able to decipher it. We, the Junimo, are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for gifts of the valley. If you are one with the forest, then you will see the true nature of this scroll. We're gonna do some drugs. It'll be fine. One with the forest. What do they mean? Aha! Come here. We're gonna do some drugs. My cauldron is bubbling with ingredients from the forest. Baby fern, moss grub, caramel top toadstool. Can you smell it? Here, drink up. Let the essence of the forest permeate your body. That's such a weird way of saying it. Bottoms up. And now I'm dying. Imagine you move to a new town and you find out that there's a wizard in a tower. And he promises to teach you the ways of speaking with the forest or some shit, and then he gives you some really nasty tea to drink. And then you hallucinate trees vividly. Anyway. Whenever I move, hopefully to a bigger place, I do want to set up my steering wheel. I believe that you will. You've gained the power of forest magic. Now you can decipher the true meaning of the Junimo scrolls. And I'm just outside of his house. He was like, all right, here's some drugs. Okay, get out. Yeah, I feel like we could all keep each other a little bit more in time with our incentives that we have promised. Wait, Kier, have you still not done the Steam giveaway from your your charity month? I'm so sorry to remind you of this. Me with Riz, please let me live here. Please. I'll be such a good tenant. I like making my own clothes. It's not easy, but it's not easy to get cloth. Is it just me or does Abigail have an unhealthy interest in doom and gloom? Shut up. I went shopping last night and picked up a sardine on sale for only 40 gold. I swear I will. You will. I believe you. Hi, Evelyn. I used to love cooking at the clouds, looking at the clouds, but I have trouble seeing them these days. Oh. Oh, I almost just did that in front of Alex. I must have done 1,000 push-ups yesterday. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh, I've already talked to you today. Wait, do I have to read this again, or... No, I don't. Why did I come here, then? Actually, I could complete that bundle. Hang on. I'm gonna do that. I just got a lot of stuff to do, and in so little time. Yeah, that's fair. I pay my rent on time. I'm so quiet. Oh, God. I'm stuck. Finish this day. Okay. I'm gonna do something really quickly first, though. I'm feeling an urge to go shopping. I wish there was a mall here. I'm gonna do the bundle really quickly, and then I'll end the day. Because I have all of the stuff for it. However, I'm gonna sell these. Freddy is people watching again and chirping at the neighbors. That's so cute. My cat has gotten into the habit of... Dad is coming back soon. I hope he brings me some toys. He will bring you some trauma. It's such a small town. You can't avoid meeting everyone. You smell like grass. He's gonna bring you a bomb. Technically, he does give me a bomb. I don't know if he gives one to his son, his child. Wild horseradish, daffodil, leek, dandelion. Bundle complete. Let's go. Comes to cuddle with me on the couch before I leave for work in the morning. I love her so much. That's so cute. Yay, we have spring seeds. That opens the pantry and the fish one, right? Man, I love fishing. But he says, hi, Mr. Man, sweeping the garage. Hello, sir. You have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, Tuna? Tomorrow is Lewis's birthday, and I have absolutely nothing to give him. Nor do I care that much. Oh. Well, that's embarrassing. So sorry. Give him garbage. No! I just got caught digging through the trash. I am the garbage man. I'm the trash man. Okay, let me see if anybody's in the saloon that I want to say hello to. Why are you bothering me? I want to be alone. I will not rest until you fall in love with me, Shane. I hope you know that. I'm sure Nico will be a little shy at first. It takes a while for an animal to get comfortable in a new setting. Fuck you, Shane. I love to decorate for the different seasons. Pam isn't responding. Okay, well, that's sad. He's gonna tell everyone, no. Willie literally smells like rotting fish. I don't think he would be judging you. You'd think so. You'd think so. And it's such a long trip to the city. I think she was talking about our clothes before. Hi, Clint. You suck. Sometimes I wonder how I ended up in this town. You didn't leave. That's how you ended up in this town. Hi, Penny. Wait. Hang on. Penny. I wonder what it's like to live in the city. You can't fix him. Listen, maybe I relate to him a little bit too much. Maybe I love him just because he speaks and I'm like, oh yeah, dude, I feel that. Did I water all of these? I think I did. I have nothing to sell. I should probably plant these seeds. I have energy, but I'll probably do it like tomorrow. Bedtime. Level 1 farming. Yeah. No one deserves to be given up on within reason. Fuck you, Clint. Not Clint. Clint sucks. Anyway. Shane is fixable. I love the depressed boys with drama. Yep. We do love the depressed boys. Okay, so apparently there's something in Minecraft that I must see. If everyone is ready. Load slower. Okay. We'll just be here talking. I have been talking a lot today. I do need to switch over to the other thingy. I will load it slowly. Ow, God. Also, turn your jukebox and blocks volume down. Okay. Thank you. As Juicebox. It is Juicebox, actually. I think we all should drink our juice boxes and be at peace. Thoughts? I don't remember the last time I had a juice box. Like, I remember having, like, Capri Sun. But, like, an actual, like, juice box. I always felt, like, kind of gypped by juice boxes because there was always something in, like, the corner. There was always juice in the corner that you could not access. I always felt like that was bullshit because, like, I want all of the juice. It's like a little box of juice. Skill issue, yeah. Truly, I am not good at life. Okay. Hang on. Options. Music and sounds. Blocks? Did you say blocks? Jukebox and blocks. Okay. Jukebox. Jukebox. There it is. There we go. Preparing children for boxed wine. Oh no. You're right. But oh no. Okay, we good? Okay. Juice box to boxed wine. Lunchable to charcuterie. You know, Courtney, I think sometimes you just say things that are too real. Okay, we good? Okay. Shall I log in then? If the game load, oh, that's right, I switch it to Stardew Valley. Hang on. Minecraft. There we go. I think the bottom and top are cut off because it's not full screen. There we go. Joining world. Oh, I'm in Happy birthday. No. You guys gonna make me cry? I'm in spawn. I don't remember. where I'm going. I feel like, oh God, Jesus, fuck. That scared me. Hello, that's a nice hat you have there. What's going on? Oh my God. Ooh, nice bridge. I like it. Hi, Deanna. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the birthday wishes. For me? A carrot called the cutest cat kiss. That's so cute. Honestly, I got reset. And I honestly wouldn't have cared too much. Button. Oh my God. Hello. Oh my God. What the You guys are way too nice. Way too kind to me. Thank you. This is so pretty. Music. Aw. You look so dapper. Thank you for dressing up for the occasion. I'm business excited. Oh, bees. Hello. I have all of the bees with me because I had the flower in my hand. This is so cute. I love it. Am I supposed to pick a chair? Read me. Okay. Page 1 of 13. Jesus Christ. Happy birthday, Miles. We're playing 2 musics. Oh God. Okay, it's fine. Happy birthday. I'm so grateful to get to meet you, and I am so happy that I decided to join your streams. I really enjoy watching your streams, and I am always happy to see you in any chat. I love your humor and just the way you are and everything. I hope you are doing well, and how change there we go. And you're I'm sorry. Hope you were doing well and your allergies will be gone soon. And thank you for welcoming me to the community. I love you so much. Thank you, Mal. I love you. Okay. Happy birthday. I love you so much. I am so very glad that I met you, and I am lucky enough to get to spend every day hanging out with you. You are one of my very best friends, and you are such a blessing in my life. You deserve the whole entire world and more. I don't know what's going on beside me. I feel like something is happening and I don't know what's going on. You deserve the whole entire world and more. Cat bite and cat punch. Stinky Anna. Somehow I knew that was gonna be you, especially when I got to the cat bite and the cat punch. Hey, Limes, happy birthday and Merry Christmas. Thank you. I hope you have an amazing day and had a schmack of a fizzig. A what? a schmack of a zig cake? Lots of love and hugs, Sel. Thank you. Howdy, howdy. Purple Benui here, and I want to just wish you a really amazing birthday. You are an awesome person. I am extremely happy to have met during my time on Twitch. While I may lurk about a lot, I know that you bring a smile. To my face just being you. Happy birthday once again. I hope this one is incredibly kind to you every way, friendo. Feliz. I don't know how to say that. I'm so sorry. I'm white. Thank you, Talon. I appreciate you. Happy birthday, Miles beloved. You are seriously one of the best people I have ever met. I have ever had the chance to meet in my life, and I am so happy and lucky to be able to call you a friend. You bring so much joy and light to the world just by being you. Thank you for snoozing the ads. And that is something incredibly special. You are loved by so many people whose lives you have left such a significant impact on. myself included, I hope you have the most amazing birthday. And thank you again for being one of the best friends someone could ask for. Cat Kiss Slime Ball Steve. Steve, stop it! You're gonna make me cry, and then it'll be even, and then I'll have to make you cry again, and then we're just gonna keep going back and forth, and we're just gonna keep going. Happy birthday, Miles. I'm so glad I'm so glad I met you in Steve's stream. I love watching your streams. It's always so fun. I hope you have a great birthday. I wish you all the best for you. I wish all the best for you in life, you cutie, Natsu. I love you, Natsu. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for always being just so fun to interact with. I am very grateful for everyone that I've met through Steve and Rev and everyone. I love you all very much. Okay. Happy birthday, Miles. I love you. I love you. I hope it is a fantastic one for you, and you are always a pleasure to be around. I hope to keep getting to catch your streams and get to know you more as a person. Best wishes and happy birthday again. Thank you, Testier. I love you. I have so many words. There are so many words and I keep tripping over them, but I love you very much. And it's so nice to see you. Happy birthday, Limes. I hope you are able to spend your very special day exactly the way you wanted. I'm getting to hang out with all of you, so that is exactly the way I wanted. You should know that you are so dearly, so incredibly, and so sincerely beloved. It is nothing short of an honor, delight, and pleasure having the opportunity to get to know you as well as I have over the course of the past year. And I can say with full confidence that you are a treasure worth cherishing. You are so kind, so silly, so incredibly smart and witty, and I am always so blown away by everything that you do. You are one of a kind, Miles. Thank you for being you, Rev. Thank you. I love you all very much. Can I take this? Can I take it? I want to take it, but I don't want to mess anything up. Yay! Thank you. I love all of your hats. They're incredible. Pretty. I've never seen that before. That is so cool. Thank you so much. No, fuck you. Yeah. I appreciate you guys so much, and I said it before, but like I truly have felt so lucky getting to know you guys, and like I believe that this year is going to be incredible because I will get to continue to hang out with you guys in other streams and in mine, hopefully, when I can stream. And I love you guys very much, and this is very, very sweet. And I will probably highlight the section of my VOD because I love you guys very much, and I appreciate everything that you guys do for me. And I love you guys very much. Thank you. This is so very pretty. And the little chairs. Come here. What? What? I love you guys more. What? Little guys. Little guys? What? Oh. What? What? I don't know what's going on. What is this? Birthday present. Invulnerable cat egg. Raw cod. Absolute hydration. Frog spawn egg. Invulnerable cat egg, and 4 more. Place that and open. Oh, okay. There we go. I was just reading the list. Invulnerable cat egg. Oh, God. Oh, my God. That is so much information. When applied. Extra speed. Attack damage. Frog spawn. And maps. Map. That's drugs. Hi, dog. How are you doing? Is that a Zambi? This. That's just birthday drugs. Incredible. I have never before had birthday drugs. That's so pretty. I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much for this. Huge cat kiss. All of the cat kisses. All of the cat kiss all the time. What? I feel like I'm looking at this wrong. There we go. It's still backwards, but I get the picture. I can read it. It definitely says yap, age, buff, slims. Definitely. Ah! I'm floating! Whee! Oh, do I get to read it from the other side now? Drugs! He floats. I'm so floaty. This is so pretty. Great. Oh, I completed a challenge. Oh, there we go. There we say. There we can see it. There it says happy birthday, Limes. I appreciate it. It's so very pretty. Am I just gonna keep going? Goodbye, guys. Thanks for the birth. I'm just gonna keep floating forever. Ah, there we go. I'm gonna hold this fish. I love you all very much. Thank you for doing this. I'm gonna fall on top of someone. Thank you. The fish are for the cats. Oh, that makes sense. I'm just gonna eat all of the cats. There's 2 more things. What? Who am I following? Come here. Where are you? I can't. There are so many dragon heads, and I can't see names. There you are. This is from him. Green candles. Is this the cult of limes? What's it? Oh, I have a bee. Lime throne. This is the cult. The cult of lime. This is just like Cult of the Lamb. Secret lime. Oh my god. That's so funny. I demand sacrifice. Can we marry the leader like in Cult of the Lamb? Yeah. Look up. What? What? You need a sacrifice? What? My skin has another face? Well, that's terrifying. I have double face. I have 2 face. I'm 2 face. Sacrifice? Sacrifice? That's incredible. Oh my god. I sent screenshot. Okay, I will look at it later. Just I have extra. What's that? Cult of Lime. That's so silly. You 2-faced bitch. Oh no. I knew I was gonna get canceled today. You can put the stuff back in here and pick it up, by the way. Okay. Oh god, that wall of text is scary to me. I'm keeping the book forever, however. So sorry. You pick what? I don't. Everything's fine. You pick. Oh, pickaxe. Stop with the ads. Ah. To break the skulker. Oh. I don't know things. I'm so sorry. There we go. Okay. I'm new to this game. So sorry, guys. I don't know. Okay, last thing. What? I follow. What? More fireworks. Am I still following you? I'm slow. I don't know where I'm going. Oh no, it rained. It's okay. Wow, follow. What's that? A boat. Like boat. But there's ice. Ah, how do I? Okay. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Ah! I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Oh my God. I can't move forward. It's fine. I am going over here now. I just realized that there's no music playing now. Hang on. Ah! You're just meant to go fast. Okay, I'm stuck in the snow. Okay, there we go. I zoom. Oh. Or I don't zoom. Oh my God. R.I.P. Rest in peace. My music didn't start playing. It's fine. The section can be in silence. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is so fast. Ah! I am getting dizzy. I mainly just don't know how to control this thing. Everything's fine. Ah. I'm so good at this. Wonder if I was if I wonder if I would be better if I just would go backwards. Like that one time. I'm in the water. I'm in the water. This is so sad. Let me up. Ah. Ah. Okay. The water. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, hang on. Give it a second. Give it a second. There we go. I don't know what I'm doing. Ah, I have no way of steering this thing. Wait, come back. I want to run into you. I can't. I ran into the water again. Fuck. Ah. I'm very bad at driving. I'm so sorry. Oh. Ah. Yeah, I can't. We're just spinning in circles at this point. Hydrate for the streamer. I have to drink and drive. Oh, okay. Do not drink and drive. No. Natsu and I are so lost. Oh no. Oh God. I'm just spinning. Just do donuts. Thoughts? Okay, the ads are starting. The ads are starting in a minute. There is ah, fuck. Oh my god. The ads will be starting in a minute. We can't snooze it any longer. Um but I really do appreciate all of this that you guys have done for me. This was a lot of fun. More reasons to subscribe to Lime. No, don't miss any of the fun drive-ins. So true. I actually haven't played with the ice too much. Anyway, the ads will start in about 20 seconds. I oh, here. You want that back? I stole the boat. The ads must add. You get a free sub once a month. Yeah, Prime to Rev Spicy. There you go. Anyway, this has been very nice. I love you guys very much. Thank you for setting all of this up. Was there anything else? Or are we? Was that it? I've also not been playing music this whole time. Subscribe to Rev Spicy. Thoughts? A sword? Ooh, it's purple. Netherite sword. That sounds OP. Yes, follow Rev. Rev is incredible. And I assume did a lot of setup and stuff like this with this. Use your sword on me. Are you sure? Rest in pieces, dog, time 3. First blood. But I appreciate the sacrifice to the cult of Lime. I appreciate you guys very much. Thank you for setting all of this up. All for the mighty limes. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Ow! Hey! Did you punch me? Oh my god. That's so funny. Oh. My lime candle! Does it smell like lime? I should hit Anna. I don't know if I can catch up. No! They're too fast! Get back here! I wouldn't kill my friend. They wouldn't kill me, right? Manhunt. Okay, I really appreciate all of this that you guys set up. I love you guys very much. I am going to keep this forever. My ads are ending. I probably should have paused like I normally do, but I didn't want to interrupt the fun. I love you guys very much. Thank you for setting all of this up. Hello, Sal. How are you doing? I would put the skulker down before signing out just in case. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know where to do that though. Where are we? Ah! Why does it jump scare me every time? Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh, the heart. That's so cute. That. Slime blocks tea. We have him. Do not place that. Okay. No, it'll lose his name. That's so sad. It was very pretty. I love the hanging lanterns. This is absolutely incredible, and I appreciate everything. This is very sweet, and I love you all very much. Yay, fireworks! That sound tickles my brain. I love you guys very much. Thank you. Thank you for doing this. I'm probably going to hold on to this for a very long time and think of it when I am having any kind of bad time. I love you guys very much. Thank you for everything. The only fireworks I like, yeah, in Minecraft. Come to home. How do that? I have to put the thingy down, don't I? Little surprise. What? I am lost. I'm just gonna go this way because that's where other people are going. That's snow. No, what? What? Come back to table. Okay. You know that I am directionally challenged. Oh, to be home. Okay. Button. Ah, okay. Oh my god. Do not ever have bad time. I love you. I try not to. Ah! Ouchie. What? Peas on your floor. That's so cute. Transgender. What's this? Oh, that's I don't think that's cutest fires. Did that say fire starter? I'm transgender over here. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you so much for setting this up. It was a lot of fun. Oh, there they go. I will definitely think about this for a long time. Ah! I started typing after I hit enter. We get to put your stuff in a chest so you don't lose your things. Right, hang on. Should I put this like I don't know where to put it. He's on your floor. I don't know where to put it. Okay. Okay. Just put this stuff in here, including the sword and the pickaxe. That's just their pickaxe. Ah! Anyway, I love you guys very much. I'm gonna switch back probably. Oh god. There they go. There I go. Everybody's just beating each other up. Okay, I'm probably gonna switch back over to Stardew now. I love you guys. Thank you so much for setting this up. I really and truly do not know what to say exactly to express how much this means to me. I love you guys very much. Thank you so much. That was very, very sweet. And while I did not cry on stream, I will probably cry about it later. Because sometimes I feel embarrassed by emotions. I just opened Steam. Hang on. I love you guys very much. Thank you for setting all of that up. Biting you, yeah, no, that's fair. For all of you, a cat bites and a cat kiss. I really do appreciate all of you. I've said this before, and I said it like at the beginning of all of that, but I will always be grateful to Twitch and Dead by Daylight specifically, because it I met Cam, I met Steve, and through Steve I met Rev, and just Natsu and Mal and just everybody. Um and I just feel so lucky to get to hang out with you guys. Um in my chat and in Rev's chat and Steve's chat, even though DVD stank. Yeah, exactly. DVD sucks, but I will always feel a little bit indebted to it because I have met so many incredible people from it.
Miles, I fucking love you too. My controller!
All of the people, pretty much everybody around, definitely follow them, care for them the way that I do. And I love you guys. Thank you so much for that. Ugh, okay, emotions. I'm like constantly just like in a state of ooh woo and mushy and wanting to tell everyone how much I love them, and then that attention, that love is directed towards me, and then all of a sudden I'm like, actually, what if I just didn't have emotions, actually, because that's embarrassing. But I love you guys very much. Thank you so much for all of that. um I am going to I'm I'm gonna start playing Stardew again. I have to feel normal. Oh no, wait, I have to switch back. Hang on. But I really do appreciate all of you guys. And thank you for making this birthday truly incredible. I've been like a little bit nervous about it, but you guys are always so great and so kind. And now I have to play Stardew like I'm a normal human being. I'm gonna check the TV. What's the fortune like? Oh, they're happy today. Okay, good. Queen of the sauce. Sorry, Queen of the sauce. Here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. This week's dish is stir fry. Let's go. I learned how to cook stir fry. But yes, huge cat kiss. Cat kiss all day. Every day. Love you all very much. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say after all of that. It'll be okay. We got this. We got this. We're so good at being people and doing things. My hands are still shaking just a little bit, but it's fine. Oh, there's so many eggs. Oh god. I forgot to come in and get eggs yesterday. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell them. Oh, I need to water the cat. Hang on. This is very important. I need this back. Nope, that's not the bowl. Okay, there we go. I am always just kind of amazed at how incredible it is to just be able to meet a whole group of people on Twitch, and you guys are just like some of the most important people in my life. But we're fine. We can play Stardew and everyth's fine. Someone was throwing rocks at my tent last night. I just had to wait it out. Who the fuck is throwing rocks at Linus's tent? I'm not mad. I just want to talk. Okay, that's fine. How dare... How dare anyone treat Linus poorly? I will fight. Oh, there's a ladder there already. Okay. I still want to grab some of this stuff in here, though. Some wood. Ooh, cave carrot. Ah! It's fine. I just got jump scared by a crab. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna go back and highlight that section of the VOD from today. And I'm gonna keep it forever. Okay, I think that's enough from here. There's the ladder already. The ladder is there already. I decided to stream. Yeah, I was always planning on streaming. Like, I didn't want to do anything, like, big. Like, I did the subathon last year and stuff like that. But I did want to stream and hang out. Ah, I'm slimed. I'm being bullied by Slimeball Steve. Oh, God. I'm so bad at fighting. Stop. Okay, there we go. Oh, what's that? Small magnet ring. Let's go. But yeah, oh, man. I was planning on streaming. I hoped that nothing would get in the way. Like allergies and sore throat that I've been dealing with. Ban Steve. Yeah! Get him! I should set up a command like Cam has where it just says, oh yeah, fuck that person. I love that command. It's so funny. Yeah, ban Steve. I'm being bullied. There we go. Yeah, I should probably set up a command for like ban or maybe like end stream like Steve has. Those commands are so funny. I need merch so I can have merch from everybody. I don't know what I would make merch of exactly. Because like even my emotes are just like cat memes. A lot of people will make like merch out of their emotes. But I haven't made like unique ones. One lime, yeah, it's just a whole merch store, and I will send you one lime. The condition of the lime when it arrives to you is up for just like guesses. Is it gonna be rotten by the time it gets to you? Who knows? You get one rotten lime. There you go. Not refrigerated or anything. Nope. Just a lime. A shirt that says it's limes, not lemons. Yeah! It just says... It just says limes superior citrus. Which is true. It is superior citrus. Don't at me about Steve's cutie emotes, because they're just cute. Hello, Demetrius. It's good to take a break from work every now and then. What's that? seems that the mine elevator is still functional and will allow you to quickly return to any elevator doors you've discovered. A deeper expedition might be in order. Nice. I have the desire to watch Howl's Moving Castle again. Or it's Slimes, bro. Oh god. One of these days, me and Steve are gonna have to do a collab. You know, and it's just deciding on what the name is gonna be. Because there's so many options. I don't know how many times I go in with like a Steve raid and somebody reads my name as Slimes. It's Slimes, bro. And I'm like, no! The L is capitalized. I think it's really funny because like at least once a year or maybe more, Kier will get in the mood to watch Howl's Moving Castle. And then the next thing I know, she is just like forcing all of the fruits to sit down and watch the movie. And there is no getting away. We must watch it. And everyone is like, "Oh my god, he's so cute. I love him." And I'm just kind of like, "Eh. He's very pretty boy, I will say." That's not always my thing, however. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Let me out. I'm stuck. Okay, sorry. Speaking of, I'm going to the Ghibli Museum. Let's go. I'm stuck on everything. Let me out. I forgot to bring my axe. I'm gonna butt Jacob. I'm gonna butt Jacob butt more Ghibli with me before I go. Butt spot once again. Once again, taking the cake. Okay. Love Howl's Moving Castle, and it's all Kiersey's fault. Yeah. If you love me, you'll watch Howl's Moving Castle with me. Well, I have, at least twice. So what does that say? Okay. Finally getting through this. Okay. Oh, I'm running out of energy. Sad. Okay. Man, I love Twinks. Also, I think that while I was busy reading the thing, I did not. I was busy earlier, and I don't think I actually read Rev saying, "I loved when Steve said you bring so much love into the world just by being you. Thank you for snoozing the ads." Yeah, that's exactly what he said, actually. You know me. I'm just constantly like reading stuff and then interjecting my own bullshit in the in between. That's just how I play. Yo, which one should I watch next? I've seen Boy in the Heron, Spirited Away, Howls, and Totoro. Ponyo. Ponyo loves ham. Ponyo loves revolution. What? I don't feel like talking to anyone. Me too, bro. Me too. Hi, Elliot. Hello. I hope your new farming life is panning out as you'd hoped. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for Elliot this time. Ponyo is very cute. I remember watching that while I was hanging out with my friend. It's this meme. Ponyo loves ham, Ponyo loves. Oh, yes, I've seen this. I have seen that. Revolution. God. Oh, hi, Steve. Didn't to see you there. Wow, that was just a fail all around. However, Nugget deserves everything. Excuse me, Clint. Get the fuck out of my way. Okay, sorry. That was kind of mean. Howdy, neighbors. My goats are really hankering for potato. But I can't find any myself. Help? I don't think I can do that in time, but I will try. Yeah, Nugget wanted to say hello. Nugget has done nothing wrong ever in her life. And I hope you respect her privacy in this trying time. Also need to watch Castle in the Sky because giant robots from that movie are at the museum. Nice. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I haven't actually like sat down and watched too many Ghibli movies in my time. I've watched a few, but not all of them. Like I watched Ponyo when I was at my friend's house when I was a lot younger, and then we ended up falling asleep during the movie. So I don't actually remember everything that happens in it. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. They're feeling neutral. Okay. Yay, more carrots. I need my watering can. Give me that. The carrots seem to be pretty good energy, though. I see you've been exploring the old mine. You've got the adventurer spirit. That much I can tell. If you can slay 10 slimes, you'll have earned your place in my adventurer's guild. Be careful, Marlin. I'm gonna get slime ball, Steve. That's one slime. I don't know where I'm gonna find 9 other ones, though. Probably on that list of slime VTubers that had a taste section. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I do have slime block Steve Bach. God. I don't know how to speak anymore. Suddenly turned into a chicken. Oh, I should plant the spring seeds. I need my hoe, actually. Oh, clay! I don't want these. Go away. Build more spots. My tools are out of order. If I can't find them on my list. Oh my god. I'm bad at Stardew. That's 9. There we go. Okay. I discovered Ghibli because Cartoon Network used to do, like, Ghibli weekend during Toonami, and I watched Princess Mononoke. Yeah, I have seen Princess Mononoke. And I'm pretty sure that's part of why I'm gay to this day. Smile. I'm gonna run out of water before I can finish this. Fuck. Horrified to see a man's arm shot off bow and arrow. Yeah. Yeah, I could see how that might be, maybe a little traumatic. Loved The Cat Returns? The Cat Returns? What is that? I don't think I've heard of that one. Shit is out of order and it's bothering me. Okay. The love interest is a very handsome cat man named the Baron. Oh, whoa. The Cat Returns was my very first Ghibli movie. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I don't think I've seen this. Oh, it has Tim Curry in it, though. Oh my god. I love Tim Curry. I have no idea why. I just do. Going to add that to our list of movies we need to watch in the fruits. Anne Hathaway is the main character. Nice. I don't know why I'm obsessed with Tim Curry. He voiced he did the audiobooks for a series of unfortunate events. At least some of them. Some of them he did. But I absolutely adored his since you love Tim Curry. Alright, hang on. Absolutely incredible. That's literally me. Me too, bro. Me too. Space. I think we should all go to space. Thoughts? Turn into the space robot from I put my hoe away. I wasn't supposed to do that. Shit. Tim Curry was great Pennywise. I don't think I've actually seen the old It as well. In my defense, I was scared of scary movies. The trees look nice today, don't they? So why did you become a farmer? I wanted to escape my old life. That's pretty much the reason I came here too. I was scared of scary movies. I was a little child. And even like these days I will like I'm I'm hesitant to watch like things that are scary because I already have so much anxiety, you know? I already have so much anxiety. Sometimes I feel like watching a scary movie sometimes would make that worse. Hi Harvey. We sell a few over-the-counter medicines at the clinic. Feel free to stop by if you're feeling exhausted. I know that being a farmer is pretty tiring work. Don't overdo it. I love him. Just actually adore him. Hello, Lewis. Since you've been spending some time in the old community center, it's good to know someone's taking care of that place. It's pretty bad. It was a TV movie, but I have a soft spot for it. It's pretty iconic. I just feel like with time, things become less, wait, no, Elliot. I'm kind of new to this town myself, but I really feel at home. Moved here only a year before you. More carrot seeds. Okay, so it seems like those, like, that, like, type of worm gives you carrot seeds? Question mark? What do you mean pretty bad with that star-studded cast? Honestly, I always have respect for I have my fishing rod with me. I always have respect for old movies or TV shows that like really made an impression, whether it was good or bad. Don't tell anyone, but I snuck into the old community center last night. I think it's haunted. It is, actually. Hi, Maru. Whenever I'm struggling with a technical problem, I always take a walk. Me too. Jacob and his friends are obsessed with Sky High. Sky High was the best, worst movie. It was iconic. Honestly and truly, Sky High, best movie. Thoughts? I'm gonna sell this daffodil. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna cheat. All right. Um, what does Elliot like? Let's see. Loved gifts: crab cakes, duck feather, lobster, pomegranate, squid ink, tomka soup. Yep, that's why I almost. That's why I struggle to romance Elliot, because he likes such fucking expensive shit. And I'll wait for actual spring weather so I can go on more walks. It sounds like fun. This code for the last few days has been Ron Wilson bus driver. Do we collectively forget that The Mummy 1999 exists? No, I absolutely adore. He likes octopus and squid. All Universal likes except amaranth and pizza. What are the Universal likes again? All artisanal goods. All cooking. This is so much information. All flowers except poppy, which is universally hated. That's just rude. All foraged minerals except quartz. Okay. So like, hang on. He dislikes daffodils. What a prude. What about Sebastian? Okay. Frozen tier, obsidian, pumpkin soup, sashimi, and void egg. I can't even cook yet, so. And void egg, god. He does like quartz. I passed up quartz in that one level. That was probably a mistake. Sorry, I am looking at the wiki, just in case you guys wanted to know. I'm cheating. I'm looking at the wiki. He likes flounder and quartz. I can't cook yet, so I can't make sashimi. All Universal likes except flowers, complete breakfast, farmer's lunch, omelet, artisan goods other than coffee, green tea, and oil. So he's picky. Gotcha. Why does he dislike Daffodil as well? This is rude. Who likes Daffodil? Sandy loves. A lot of people like Daffodil, but okay. Sorry. I am in fact gaming. I'm sorry. I'm cheating and looking at the wiki. I'm gonna sell that actually. I know I need to give somebody a gift, but I don't know. I don't know what to give the I have already petted them today. I keep forgetting that I can check on this menu whether or not I've interacted with my animals. Hang on, let me grab my fishing rod. I might go fishing for a while. That back. Okay, sorry. I literally unmatched with the guy because he didn't think The Mummy was a good movie. As you should, honestly. The Mummy is iconic. Have you seen Brendan Fraser? Jacob and I argue all the time. Yay, green algae! Oh, wait, there's a fishing spot over there. Argue all the time about the beetles. Not only does he not like them... Hang on, sorry. Maybe fishing while reading chat is not a good idea. Ah. Fine. He thinks they made shit music and were not influential. Okay, you literally can't say that they weren't influential. Whether or not you like their music, you can't say that they weren't influential. They were huge. They still are. Like, I don't really care for the Beatles. I'm not gonna lie. They're just not my music. However, I couldn't say that nobody cares about the Beatles. That's no. Oh, Bream, nice. Another Bream. Meanwhile, most of I need to stop trying to read chat and fish at the same time. This is not going well for me. Most of what I know about the Beatles comes from true crime podcasts. Oh no. My knowledge of rap is solely Tupac and Biggie. Yeah, that's fair. It's always good to learn, even if you mainly just learn about one thing. About like the Beatles or whatever. River jelly! A rare jelly found in fresh water. Plus 75 energy and 33 health and plus 32 max energy. I need to kill slimes. I forgot about that. Anybody else watch that one documentary on the Cecil Hotel, or is that just me? Which one? Because I have watched some stuff about the Cecil Hotel. I've got some new ideas to sleep on. Okay. More river jelly, let's go. Oh, I'm starting to feel exhausted. Oh yeah, the Elisa Lamb one. Yep, I have definitely seen quite a bit about that. That one is so confusing. Like, how the fuck did that happen? And then you like see her in the camera on the elevator, like talking to someone or something. Like watching Cult and Troubled Teen Docs. Like, I just finished the program. I just started watching that the other night. I just watched the second episode last night. That shit is terrifying. I'm keeping the river jelly forever. Plus 30 max energy. That actually might be good for, like, mining and stuff. I need a bream for the nightfish bundle, I think. I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna go back to the saloon. I wanna go see how people are doing at the saloon. Yeah, I just started watching that. Oh, I have the scene with Linus. It's so good. There was another one like it that I watched about an outdoor camp, but I can't remember what it was called. That that kind of like stuff is so wild and scary, but fascinating. Like, there's just some serious, just like cult shit happening in the episode that I watched last night. Grr, sounds like those raccoons are back at it again. Filthy varmints. Ah, you turned up at the right time, at the right moment, son. Could you do an old man a favor? Could you go around the corner and scare off those raccoons for me? They've been causing a real mess. Thanks. Make sure you give them a good scare so they never come back. Fuck off, George. Hell Camp Teen Nightmare. Interesting. I like cult docs, but could not watch the Be Sweet one. Yeah. I do kind of want to sit down and watch the one about Nickelodeon. It is, however, on HBO Max, which I don't have. Kier, however, has offered to like screen share it if we can. Yeah, I will watch it again. Yeah. I find a lot of hot, fresh food in these cans. Stuff that will go to waste if I don't take it. Do you think there's something wrong with what I'm doing? No, but you should get a job and stop leeching off others. Shut the fuck up. No, it's a shame for food to go to waste. Thanks, Miles. I knew you were an open-minded person. I feel good about what I'm doing. I'm not harming anyone. You are right. You're not harming anyone. They play audio that includes essay, which is like, nope. Oh. That's gross. You can go on home. I promise I won't rummage in George's can anymore. You can tell him you scared off the raccoons for good. Yeah, imagine digging around in the trash. Who does that? Definitely not me. I have never done that in my life. Sorry, I tapped out. Wait. I know what I know what you were doing, Linus. If you need food, just ask. I don't want anyone in Pelican Town to go hungry. Here, I've just got a basket of zucchini fritters for you. Just make sure you dip them in my spicy marinara. Go on, take it. Nice. Okay, now I'm gonna go to the saloon. Fun fact, the FLDS made the part that failed on the Challenger. I'm sorry, I don't... Yep, I'm a blacksmith, okay. I went shopping last night and picked up a dandelion on sale for only 40 gold. You like flowers? It was just... It was disgusting. No wonder Pierre was selling that garbage for so cheap. Why did you buy it then? You fucking dweeb. It's important that people can eat healthy, delicious meals. Unfortunately, in today's world, that's not so easy for everyone. If I told you Haley and I are sisters, strange, isn't it? Yeah, so strange. Okay, sorry. Another fun Challenger fact. Did you know Big Bird was originally going to be on the Challenger? What is the Challenger? I'm a little bit scared now. I pet the kitten. Go to bed. I am playing Cozy Game and we are talking about crime, so you are correct. I do like to watch some true crime kind of stuff. The Challenger was the spaceship that blew up. Oh, okay. I'm caught up. See, I was thinking Challenger. Oh God. That was not. Oh, they're very happy today. I should go to the mines. No! Son of a bitch. I need to make a scarecrow. What are the things I need? I need fiber, wood, and not stone. Coal. I forgot to make a scarecrow. Shit. It's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. The watering can. Stupid crow. Stupid bird. Fine. Okay. Yeah, I do love to watch like true crime documentaries and like videos on YouTube and podcasts and stuff. I've been recently like obsessed with Rotten Mango on YouTube. Fuck, my water. The water on this farm is very far away. Which I know is you're not supposed to focus on crops with this farm, but still. Again, however, sometimes, with with my anxiety, sometimes I think that maybe watching too many true crime things is not good for me because it makes me anxious. But I also just get anxious over like a lot of different things. Like I don't believe in ghosts per se. Like I don't believe son of a bitch. I don't believe in ghosts per se. However, the ghost stuff still sometimes freaks me out. I have butt. Thank you so much, Buttbot. I think we have an idea though that you have butt, considering you are Buttbot. Congrats. Just go put this in the chest. It's gonna be 10 a.m. before I can get to the mines. It's fine. Okay, sorry. BuzzFeed Unsolved is my go-to when I don't know what to watch. Yeah, that's always good. Or they're like their new show that they've been doing, which technically is not BuzzFeed anymore. I don't remember what it's called. Have you come to ridicule me? No. Oh, we're out of Hosier music. Hang on. Hang on, this is very important. Wait, do we want to listen to running up that hill? Or do we want to go back to the beginning of Hosier? Want to listen to running up that hill, okay. Their new show that they've been doing, but we haven't been watching because it came back when we got into our Baldur's Gate obsession. Yep, that one. Ooh, hardwood. Ghost Files. Yeah, okay. Because it is decidedly not... They are decidedly not paired with BuzzFeed anymore. However, Shane and Ryan were the ones that made it. And they're, like, dynamic and everything. They really made it theirs. I channel Shane when I play Phasmo. You just like try to lay on the floor in the middle of the haunted room and say, "Possess me!" I don't think there's anything good to grab back here. There's a fella. I wonder if doing this is actually worth anything. Probably not for my energy. Nice. Okay. I'm like, come on, fuck me up, because it's Phasmo. They usually do. Yep. I remember our Phasmo era, and we would drag Cam and playing Phasmo. Ooh. Aquamarine. I'm gonna get rid of the slime. Out of here. More geodes. Nice. Did I find a ladder already? Ah, ads. Oh, I want to play Demonologist. We should play Demonologist soon. Anyway, ad break. I'm probably gonna go to the bathroom. Enjoy the music. Okay, hello. I see the ads are done. And I am back. Haha, Ash is old. Yeah, imagine being old. Could not be any of us. Hello. Could not be anyone in this chat. No, no, no. I'm not old. Did I find a ladder already? I don't remember. There's a ladder. don't think there's anything else I needed here. No. Okay. We are all old and our bones are creaky. Speaking of bones, I need to stop sitting on my foot. I literally sat down and sat directly on my foot. In my defense, it's comfy. However, my knees are probably going to give out by the time I'm 35. That's okay. I don't need knees to play video games. Inventory is full. Ah! Okay, I want to go back to, oh god. This is a good song, but I kind of want to go back to the beginning of Hosier. Who needs them? Yeah. Ah! I'm getting bullied by a crab. Fuck you. Yeah, who needs knees? Yeah, there's a ladder. Let's see. Okay, I think that's everything in here that I wanted. My inventory is full. I can't pick up something. Probably slime. Ooh, there's quartz. I'm gonna eat the cave carrot. I keep trying to hold down the button like this is fucking Minecraft. Where you hold down the button to eat. God. Minecraft has taken over my brain. Okay. Is there anything else I can get rid of to take the earth crystal? I suppose I don't really need... I don't want... Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck off. No! Shit! Hi, Messi. I love you. I hope you're doing well. So nice to see you. Okay, I'm just trashing it. I'll eat the carrot. Ah! Fuck. Get out of here. Shh. I'm losing my mind. I've lost my mind. We're barely... hang on. How... We're like 4.5 hours in. I've already lost my mind. I mean, like, it's not as bad as when I was playing Gas Station Simulator at the end of my 12-hour stream last year. And the ghost of Elvis Presley passed through the wall. Yay, boots. Okay. Back up. The ghost of Elvis Presley passed through the wall, and I was pretty sure I had a stroke of some kind. I can't even pick that up. Why did I come over here? Honestly, Stardew is exactly how I've been playing Minecraft, kind of. I was thinking, people are like stones, skipping over water. Eventually, we're going to sink. That's deep, bro. That's deep. It's huge cat jam. Yeah, Hosier celebrated my birthday personally by releasing Unheard, his unreleased music that got cut from Unreal Unearthed. Finally back from Loki's, my son wanted to see the new gas station DLC with the volcano. That's so cool. I do have a quartz now. Oh, I didn't pet my animals. Oh no, they're probably going to sleep now. Oh, there's an egg in my way. No. I'm a bad chicken dad. Okay. I'm just gonna sell the eggs. Give me my fishing rod. I'm gonna go back into town. Stop by the saloon and then maybe fish until it's time to go to bed. But now he is sleepy in his bed. I'm glad. It's always good to get some good sleep. Especially when you're a kid. But yeah, recently I've been watching a lot of videos from Rotten Mango. They talk about crimes and like mysteries and stuff. What? What do you want? Go away. He likes me. Sorry. Hi, please relax and enjoy yourself. I work part-time at Augustus Saloon. It pays the bills. Do you? Do you work part-time at Augustus Saloon? I had no idea. I would never have guessed. And the girl that does like most of the talking, it's like a girl and her like partner that she hosts the podcast thing with. And she does most of the talking with just like some random interjections from the guy who's like, "Ooh," or like, "What?" or something like that. And I absolutely love them. They have like a channel where they do like actually kind of like serious stories about like things that have happened, and then like a channel where they like talk about silly stuff. And Duck Dan is now playing Stardew Valley. Who would have guessed? Definitely not me. But they have a channel where they talk about serious like crimes that have happened and serious stuff, and then they have some where they like talk about like silly stories. Like one recently was talking about like the "who the fuck did I marry" TikTok story. Which is always very funny. A lot of people are playing Stardew right now. Only one DVD on the entire list. Good! I should go to bed. I should go back home soon. Probably be my last fish. Smallmouth bass. Got some gold star. I'll leave that back. I think Slimeball Steve should have a Stardew era. I agree, not area. Era. I agree. Knowing Steve, he's had like a Stardew era and has played it a lot and knows a lot about it because he is a very serious gamer and has played so many games. But I agree. I need to drink more water. Weather report. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Somewhat annoyed. No. Oh, it's stir fry again. More parsnips. Oh, we got a gold star parsnip. That's one. I've got new items in stock. A deluxe fishing pole with some bait you can attach to it. You can use bait to make fish bite faster. Hope to see you soon. I will probably not be doing that for a while, Willie. I'm so sorry. I should make some basic fertilizer. Possibly. And then go buy some more parsnips. Because I'm gonna need gold star parsnips, which I already have one. So that's good progress. Oh, it's Wednesday! Shit! Fuck! God damn it. Fucking Pierre. Ruining my day. I should probably make a well. And put it near my crops. Because this is kind of a ways to walk to refill my water. It is very funny noticing how far Simsy gets in Stardew, how quickly she does it. And I know she literally won a Stardew um like the Stardew Cup or whatever it was. So she obviously knows what she's doing. She's very good at it. But it's still incredible to see. I might do more fishing today. Fishing is a good way to. Why is it? Why is there a hand? I'm confused. Simsy Pro Stardew streamer, literally. She's very good at it. While I'm over here, I should check for forageables down further south. More river jelly, okay. Broken glasses. That's not what I want. Bait and wood. Okay. I should probably just trash these. Why is it every time you want to catch fish, you catch junk? And then when you have, like, that one quest to catch junk to, like, clear up the rivers, you only catch fish. I think Concerned Ape did that on purpose. To fuck with everyone. Ooh, new record. Nice. Who's that? Is that Leo? Ah, I knew it. More green algae. Hello, Leah. One of these days, I'm gonna have to marry you for QC. Looks like a good day to play catch, huh? I'd ask you to throw the ball around, but you don't really seem like the sports type. What's that supposed to mean, Alex? What's that supposed to mean? I'm not the sports type, but... Wait, what do you mean? What's this supposed to mean? He's calling you a twink, actually. Oh, God. I'm a twink? I'm fine just watching you from a distance. Yeah, some people just aren't made for sports. One of these days. One of these days, I'm gonna make him gay. One of these days. But probably not today, because I kind of want to be gay with Elliot. The forest is a wonderful place. Have you been there? No. My inventory is full. It's fine. I had junk. Oh shit. My inventory is full. I'm gonna eat the algae.
Hello.
You know, I know it's probably gross, but Trash Mama or Trash Mammal, whichever one. Tell me if you would like me to know. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how to read. This is my first day reading. I hope I'm doing an okay job. Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. I read it. You've learned a new power. Wait. Level 1. Did not say it in here. I'm a greenhorn. Jack be nimble. The purple star. Oh, the purple star. Oh, okay. Forest magic. Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. That's so funny. Oh my god. Yeah, because these things, at least like a couple of these things used to be at the bottom of this, right? Like the key and like the dwarf knowledge, right? Am I remembering correctly? Yeah, like the skull key and stuff. Okay, yeah. I have no brain, so I double guess myself on everything. Hello, Evelyn. I saw the most beautiful family of butterflies sunning themselves in the town garden yesterday. I want the trash hat. Also, sorry, trash is fine. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the follow. Local sunfish population is starting to threaten other species. If you can fish 3 of them for me, it would be a great help, Demetrius. Sunfish are river fish? I think. Elliot. I already talked to him today, but Elliot. I don't have any room in my inventory, but I'm gonna fish anyway. But yeah, I have been very okay. I have been very excited for the Stardew update. I have always like really loved Stardew. I have poured hundreds of hours into Stardew, both on my Switch and on um computer. I want to play The Sims. Oh no. Simply sneak The Sims into your work computer. That'll work, right? I could build tonight maybe. Oh well. Something small. You mean you don't want to do another ginormous mansion with a giant pantry? Hi there. Do you have everything you need for the farm? I do, actually. Wait, where did Goku go? Hello. Did you watch the game last night? Or wait, do you even have a TV set? Fuck you. Something small so I don't get overwhelmed. Yeah, that's fair. It sounds safe, but I always walk the children home anyway. I want to look for bugs, but Mom gets mad when I'm all dirty. It's a tough choice. Okay. That's not the right tool. However, I want to say hi to Marty. You can use a scythe to cut grass. Cut feed from grass. Really? I think I still only have 1 clay. I honestly am just like waiting for the time that my Sims obsession comes back. Currently, it's all Baldur's Gate, Minecraft, and some Stardew, which is already so many more games than there were a month ago because it was all Baldur's Gate. Because, like, The Sims has always been a game that comes in and goes out of a lot of people's lives. Like, you get really obsessed with it, you play it, like, nonstop for 3 days or more. and then you stop playing it for a while. And then something new comes out, and then you start playing it again. I still have not played with the apartments for rent pack, and I feel kind of bad about that because I did buy it like right as it came out, and then I was like, oh, I'll play this later. And then Baldur's Gate continued to exist. I love fishing. I have been thinking about playing Coral Island again. Like there was one night where my computer crashed because I've been having issues with my graphics card when I play Baldur's Gate too much. I think it gets like overheated. Um which is why I'm hopefully going to upgrade at some point if I can get together the money or pay it off slowly. I've got some new ideas to sleep on. Leveling up my fishing again. Let's go. I'm just gonna eat the green algae. Delicious green algae. Um, but I do have like a lot of games that I want to play on stream. Like I kind of want to continue playing Stardew like on some days, but I still have to finish. I still have to finish Spiritfarer, which I have been officially playing for like 3 years. I feel like I'm very close to the end of that game, and I'm scared of finishing it. I still have to finish Breath of the Wild as well. Some wood. Yay, thanks. So yeah, I have a lot of plans. I have been thinking about streaming more, like, during the week. Like, maybe stream at, like, noon for a couple of hours. I'll be just like Kiersey. I will literally be stealing Kiersey's stream time. Except I probably won't stream for, like, as many hours as she did. Hello, Shane. No, I don't have time to chat with you. I think you do, actually. Let's go to bed. So the bad news is that I'm starting to feel quite hungry. And I didn't really plan food for today. Oh, Shane. Also, hi, Deanna. I'm pretty sure I said hello to you earlier, but just in case I did not, hi, Deanna. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, I can make a crab pot. Waiting for new content in Coral Island because you finished the main story so far, and some side quests are broken at the moment. Aw. Yeah, I kind of want to play Coral Island, and the problem is that Coral Island and Stardew Valley are they're displeased. Oh, that's sad. I did. Okay, good. Sometimes I like there's like if there's like something going on, or if I'm like in the middle of talking about something, I will like read a message and then think I will respond to that when I'm done with what I'm doing, and then I will forget to because I have no brain. Yeah, this is the new farm that came in the axe. Dear Farmer Miles, I'd like to apologize for joking about your grandpa's old cottage when we first met. It's really a nice little house. However, you might need some more space someday. That's where I can help. If you bring me some raw materials and pay a fee, I can expand your house. Continued on next page. The first expansion I offer includes the kitchen. With a kitchen, you'll be able to cook any recipes you've learned. Anyway, I hope you're starting to feel at home in Stardew Valley. Your local carpenter, Robin. I'm gonna have to make more fertilizer because I did not realize that yesterday was Wednesday and I couldn't go get seeds. Okay, I have enough to make the 3 that I need. Okay. I still... Yeah, the interior of the cabin is very cute. It actually, I feel like it has more furniture than the cabins normally do, right? Like, this has a dresser. Do they normally have dressers? Because I know they always have a bed and the fireplace and a rug and a table and like some kind of decoration on the table and a chair. But this is so cozy right here. The cabin is very cute. And these are my chimkins. Their names are Polka and Dot. They randomized like that. The fact that the randomized like chicken names when you start on this farm are connected is very cute. I forgot to fill up my watering can while I was over there. I'm so good at this game. I really should make a well closer to where I'm farming. But I hope to like have sprinklers soon. I'll go ahead and sell the eggs as well. Oop. But yeah, I've been very excited for the update for Stardew. I feel like it like originally started as like Concerned Ape saying that he was going to help make modding easier. And like maybe that is true in this update, but I feel like ooh, the egg festival is coming up. I feel like it ended up having so much more than I was expecting. How much is the backpack? 2,000. Hmm. I'm doing it. Bigger pockets. God bless. Oh no, I think my dad's going to cook dinner tonight. Ew, gross. I don't trust anything that Pierre would cook. You're starting to warm up. I'm feeling pumped. Okay. We get it. You're an athlete. I forgot to see... Did I see what the luck was for today? I don't remember. I'm gonna go fill my watering can. Hang on, actually. We have to water the cat first. Nico's bowl. Yeah, apparently you can get more than one pet now? Question mark? Or you can move the pet bowl as well. It's very exciting. Okay. What was my luck for today? Do I want to go to the mines? Nope, there it is, please. Never mind. I came in, all I saw was Buttspot saying butts. The way that I didn't even notice that at the time. Also, hi, Kitten Mama. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Butt stuff. Okay, Buttspot. I mean, their name is Buttspot. You know, I feel like it's kind of implied that they might like butts. Do you want something from me? No. I probably shouldn't go into the mines because I have bad luck, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, that's a couple of slimes. Ow! I'm getting bullied. Okay. Been looking for a minute, but I pulled it up to see if you were still going. Been playing Supermarket Sim. I hear that everybody is obsessed with Supermarket Sim. And what's funny is that it reminds me a lot of, like, Gas Station Sim. Ah! Not the flying shits! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. I need to get off the sand and attack one thing at a time. Come here, you little shit. Okay. Oh, there's more than one. Oh god. Ah! My luck for today is not good. Oh god. There are so many monsters. Okay. There's another one. I knew there was another one. Easy. I'm so good at this game. Ah, there's another one. Jesus Christ. There are so many monsters. Okay, sorry. I enjoy it. It gives me dopamine right now, but also tend to pause and walk away for hours on end. So, yep, that's fair. I feel like that's a good a good relationship to have with your game. Oh god, there's gonna be monsters. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh god. I'm getting bullied. Oh, there's another one. Oh my god. I hate these things. There's another one. Oh god. I am actually getting bullied. Bruh. I come in when I have slightly bad luck. And every flying creature in the area comes to get me. We made it. We made it. We're good. Okay. Fuck you. Okay. Ooh, I have a cherry bomb. Nice. Maybe put it like here. That didn't actually explode that much, but it's fine. I have the idea that Supermarket Sim is a lot chiller than Gas Station Sim, but I love Gas Station Chaos a lot. Yeah. Yep. It seems like it's just like the store part of Gas Station Sim. Ooh, what was that? Oh, I picked up a book. Stardew Valley Almanac. I missed. That's embarrassing. Read this to gain some farming experience. You've learned a few things about farming. Ooh. Does that just raise your like your skill? +2 hoe efficiency, +2 water can efficiency. Nice. In the beginning, it's a lot of I ran out of stuff, but I just got a third employee. Oh, I didn't even realize that you could have like employees. I've only seen people doing it themselves. I killed enough slimes. Slime ball Steve lives one more day. But yeah, because like gas station sim has not only like the store where you buy stuff, it also has like gas that you pump, and eventually you like have a repair section and all of that. It's insane. Hi Ginger Sore, I love you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I just got smacked by a bug. Thank you, Kitten Mama, for the birthday wishes. Yes. Everybody earlier, like Anna told me to log into Minecraft, the Minecraft server that Rev had set up, and everybody threw me a little party in the Minecraft server. It was very, very cute. Birthday. Getting my ass kicked by a bug. God damn it. These flying bug enemies are so annoying. Fuck you. Get out of here. Die. Okay, there we go. So happy you were yeeted into this world. Yeah, technically, since I was a C-section, I was not actually born. I was removed. I don't know why I felt the need to say that, except the fact that I thought it was funny in the moment. Um, but yeah, I've said this a couple of times today, but um, I know that this year is going to be a good one because I have met so many incredible people. Um, and any time that I get to spend with everybody that I've met through Cam, through Steve, through Rev, is gonna be a good time. Oh, I'm out of room in my chest. I should probably start organizing that more. Kitten. Happy eviction day. I have so many names to call it, not gonna lie. Oh, farming, level 2. I can make a mayonnaise machine, and then we can drink mayonnaise now after the update. Which sounds disgusting. Not gonna lie. It's like that one Shakespeare play where no man born of woman can do something, and the guy's like, "Surprise! I was a C-section." Macbeth. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know very much about Shakespeare. However, that is hilarious. It's going to be clear and sunny tomorrow. Perfect weather for the Egg Festival. The event will take place in Pelican Town starting between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. Don't be late. I keep picking up the TV accidentally. Spirits are neutral today. Need my watering can. Dear Miles, tomorrow we're holding the Egg Festival in the town square. You should arrive between 9 a.m. 2 p.m. if you'd like to attend. You wouldn't want to miss the annual egg hunt. Yeah, I gotta beat some kids at finding eggs. I gotta teach the kids who's boss. Me, a grown-ass human, racing around trying to find eggs before all of the children can. Automod. Thank you, Sari. Automod was like, this seems a bit rude. Frick them kids. My kids were forcible evicted. I was induced, and my youngest was born at 11:11 p.m. and the nurse literally handed him to me and said, and went, make a wish, and I responded, my wish came true. I wanted him to get the fuck out. So real. Mr. Chicken, excuse me, can I get through? Thank you. Yeah, the grass is so pretty, like the blue. Oh, I have some grass growing over here. The way that I still only have one clay, how am I gonna build a silo? When all I can find is, you know what, I'm gonna start carrying my stuff with me again. Nope, nope, not that. Oh my god. Nope. Things have to be in a specific order, but I can never actually remember what the order is. There we go. Can't bring myself to start a new save, though, because I just got my latest save to a good place, and I just married Sebastian. You know, today I've been going back and forth about whether I should marry Sebastian or Elliot. Now, Sari is a Sebastian enjoyer and keeps telling me to romance Sebastian. Like I said, Sari is a Sebastian enjoyer, and so is Anna. I have also been slightly tempted to marry Alex because I want to be his bi-awakening, because he's so dude bro athlete guy. When I learned he brings frogs, yeah, that's very cute. It is funny because I have hundreds of hours across PC and Switch, and I have married Harvey in most of my playthroughs. I don't know why that nerd stole my heart, but he did. Okay, so tomorrow is the Egg Festival. Dated almost everyone in this save and waited a long time to decide who I wanted to marry. And you chose right. I believe Sari would agree. What do I want to do today? I kind of want to go into the mines again. The spirits are feeling neutral. I have my second line of inventory. I didn't bring any food, but yeah, I feel like if I had played Stardew when I was a little bit younger, I would have gone for Sebastian. No questions. No hesitations. The little emo boy, yep, that would have been the choice. I have married Harvey. I married Haley at one point because I kind of wanted to know more about her story. Kind of wanted to get to know her better and everything. But I feel like that save, I I didn't really complete. I got to like year 2 and I stopped. I feel like I didn't appreciate that save as much as I would another. I have one save that's like year 6. Oh god. I'm getting bullied by mosquitoes and slimes again. Ah, ads. There's a weird the mosquito is buzzing. But it's fine. You can't hear it. You have green rain? What is that? What is green rain? Oh god. I forgot I was under attack. What does green rain mean? Ow. Okay, so I have a ladder there already. I just realized I was like, oh, it's really silent all of a sudden. Oh yeah, it's because I didn't turn back on my music. What is with the fucking mosquitoes? God. Ah! No, 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 no slime, no slime kids. Sorry, no, 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 no slime kids. That's not allowed. Like in game, the rain is green. There are so many weeds. Oh no. Yeah, I was kind of going back and forth on whether I wanted to like actually read the patch notes for fuck's sake. I hate those flying enemies. Ow. So like, wait, did the green rain cause weeds? Ooh, basic retaining soil. Ooh. I've got some new ideas to sleep on. I have so many ideas to sleep on. I love the way that it phrases that as well, because it makes sense because you level up after you go to bed. Stupid bugs. I hate the bugs. Why is every game gotta have bugs as enemies to fight? Every game. Spiders, bugs, roaches if it's fucking Resident Evil. Aw, man. There's two of them! Fuck! Oh, God. Why? Why are there so many? Leave me alone. It's fine. Doesn't affect my crops though, which is good. Okay, interesting. That will be very, very interesting to find out about. I kind of like went back and forth. I think I started saying this before and then I got interrupted. I kind of went back and forth about whether or not I wanted to read all of the like the patch notes, or if I wanted to just play and discover new things. And I still haven't read any of the patch notes, like aside from the ones that I heard Duck Dan read on his stream. Oh my god, there are so many. There are so many worms. Worms, 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 go away. No! Okay. Oh, there's a ladder there. It is already 8 p.m. Oh yeah, my parents were when I just went out to go get some water, they were talking about possibly going to dinner. So I might be doing that. Ah! I don't know where exactly they want to go. It's gonna be my choice. But we don't normally do anything for birthdays, so I am a little bit surprised. Aw, fuck. I'm getting out of here. Worms. Worm. Better sword. Nice. Steel, small sword. I almost said small steel sword. Okay. Ancient seed. Oh, nice. But I did say that I want to stream until Kier goes live and raid her. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Anyway. Boim. More worms for the worm bucket. Oh, ghost fish. Nice. Oh, I am tired. Uh-oh. White algae. What if I ate the white algae? Do you think my stomach would get upset? I'll eat the green algae as well. You know. Obviously, since it's green, it's healthy, right? Yay, more algae. You can eat algae, no problem. Yeah. I just feel like there should be like the smallest chance that just eating algae or seaweed that you find randomly in the water should like make you a little tummy upset like the next day. Okay, well, I've caught so much algae, but I'm just gonna go scoop, scoop, and slurp. Thank you so much for that, Reb. Welcome back, Anna. I love you. Hope you're doing well. Scoop and slurp. When I worked at a juice place during grad school, we had algae shots. It's like a special blue-green freshwater algae. Apparently, it's good for you. Interesting. Scoop dat goop. Thank you so much for pinning that. You are the best. Ain't that your job? Yeah, it's like, have you guys ever seen those videos of like slime? Of like, it's supposed to be like ASMR, where they like scoop slime and they like rate how the scoop was. Sometimes I'll send those videos to Steve and I'll just be like, hey, is this you? Are you being scooped? Do you need help? Wait, it's the egg festival. The spirits are annoyed. I don't care. Uh-oh. I think there's scooping of slime happening. Make sure to record it and put it on TikTok for the slime scooping ASMR. You'll be huge. No! I'm out of water. Hello, Chimkins. I haven't picked up eggs in a while. Oh, okay. We're good. I got a big egg. Let's go. Do you mind? Excuse me. Thank you. Slime scooping ASMR does not sound like the vibe. See, I'm like one of those people that doesn't really like ASMR, like the whispering and specifically like mouth noises and stuff. Not a fan. However, sometimes I will get like the soap cutting ASMR, and like there I've been getting these videos of this one person that scoops candies like different kinds of candies and rates how they scoop. That's kind of satisfying, I will admit. Okay, so what is it that I parsnip, green bean, cauliflower, potato. Oh, I need to go get potato seeds. I can't do that today. What is it that I'm animal bundle? Large egg. Do I need large why can I not remember if I need a large and a large white egg or if it takes up the same spot? I'm gonna put that there. I like when people put plastic wrap on the mic and rubs a glue stick on it. I haven't heard of that before, but I'm not surprised. There are a lot of things out there, a lot of videos that people find really satisfying. Let's see, I need a bream. Parsnip, chub, clam, sunfish. You have a sandwich? Let's go. Green, parsnip. Just gonna put these in here. Trying to organize a little bit between like things that I need for the community center and just like regular supplies for crafting and stuff. You need an aquamarine for the boiler room. I can't remember. I think you need an earth crystal. What is the sandwich for today, Kirsty? I love how I was in the middle of watering my plants and I got distracted. The little same thing I was okay, sorry. Well, what is your sandwich that you always make literally every time? Because I know that you were talking about how you the egg festival has started. I'm gonna go teach some kids how egg finding is done or something. I know you're talking about how you like you don't eat sandwiches a lot because you were thinking that like it's difficult to find something to put on a sandwich since you don't eat meat. Um, Cheddar cheese, lettuce, pickles, and black olives with mayo on toasted white bread. That sounds really good. Maybe I'm just hungry. I'm just gonna buy. I'm gonna buy 9 strawberry seeds, and I'm probably going to. I might save those for next year. Plush bunny. Lawn flamingo. Pastel banner. Hello, Shane. Our hens have been working overtime to prepare for this festival. They deserve the best tonight. Bowls of sweet yellow corn. See, he's cute. No one really talks to me. I just come for the deviled eggs. Is there any more food? No, Clint. Fuck you. Hee hee, I put something nice into the punch. What did you put into the punch? Egg. What a strange thing to eat. Spring is a busy time of the year, so it's nice to have a day off to catch up with friends. Abby's always loved the the egg festival, the egg hunt ever since she was a tiny girl. Hi, Marlon. Even with my bad leg, I never miss a town festival. I probably vodka, drank. Have you considered tossing Steve into the river anyway? I think that you should actually toss him into the river anyway, because I will most likely win the egg hunt. Vincent loves this festival. It's a joy to see him so happy. I guess. Hope everyone's enjoying the food. I've been cooking for days to get everything ready. Fried eggs, boiled eggs, poached eggs, deviled eggs, scrambled eggs, chocolate eggs, you name it. Always look forward to these gatherings. It makes the valley feel like a real community. The children have been looking forward to this festival for weeks. When does the egg hunt start? I'm so excited. I hope I can find some eggs before Vincent takes them all. This fruit punch is unusually good. Pam put something nice in the punch, and now we have a town full of drunk children. Uh-oh. That... Oh, I meant to read that, but I accidentally clicked. It's fine. Hello, Emily. I've been up since dawn coloring eggs. It's always my favorite part of the season. Welcome to the Egg Festival. Compliments of my wonderful brood of hens. What's everyone so happy about? Okay, fuck you. Eggs. Why eggs? I don't know. Be fucking happy for a moment. Jesus. This festival has been a tradition for as long as I can remember. Tradition connects us with both the past and the future. It's comforting. Hello, Harvey. Eggs definitely have a place in a well-balanced diet. Oops, I should take off my doctor's hat for the time being. I love him. Too bad, kids. I'm gonna kick your fucking ass in Stardew Valley. So true. I'm gonna win the egg hunt. So sorry, kids. We used to do a rotten egg toss. Mayor Lewis put an end to that pretty quick. Searching for eggs is like going on a treasure hunt. This is me! Oh no! Oh no, I'm Sam. Oh no. It's me. I thought you were Mike. Yeah, that's my other... Oh, I did not mean to open that. That's my other alternate personality. Oh, my nose. Allergies. That's just me. That's just me for the past couple of months. This festival is alright, but what I'm really looking forward to is the flower dance. I try to eat at least 3 eggs every day. That sounds like a lot. Have I talked to everybody now? Except for... And then she talked about putting something in the juice, and then said, Shh, that's just between you and me, kid. I think other people have noticed. Hi, Willie. Sometimes I'll hide an egg too well and no one finds it. Well, until summer rolls around and then the hot air starts to bring out the rotten smell. Alex and I will never be able to get along based on that dialogue alone. That's fair. I did have eggs for breakfast this morning. So sorry to tell everyone. Have we talked to everyone? I'm stuck on people. Is it time for the egg festival? The egg hunt? If I miss this, I'm restarting the day. You think everyone's ready for the egg hunt yet? Yeah! Let's go! Admittedly, it has been a while since I've played, but I got this. I got this. Don't worry. Steve being shoved in a river is writing on this. It's time for the highlight of today's festivities, the annual spring egg hunt. Kick Abigail's ass! Calm down now, kiddos. You're going to need all your energy if you hope to find the most eggs and take home the exclusive prize. If you win, Steve will get thrown in a river. If you lose, Steve will get thrown in a river. I got you, Steve. I might lose, just because. If you win, we can throw him into the ocean. That sounds perfect. Now, is everyone ready? Let the egg hunt begin! I'm so good at this game. I got one. And then another. One more. I got this. I got this. In the bag. Mine. Get shit on. You can't have this one. That one's mine. And this one. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on. This one. Hang on, hang on, hang on. And this one. Hee 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 hee. Wait, can I get to this one? Can I get to this one? Yeah! Yeah! Let's fucking go! Wow, look at all these eggs. Now, if only I could get you kids to pick up litter this efficiently, we'd have the cleanest town this side of the Gem Sea. Sebastian just said something so fucking relatable, I'm going to cry. What was it? We must know. I love my depressed emo nerd so much. And now, the winner of this year's egg hunt. Miles, let's go. Here's your prize. Enjoy. Hat! Well, that's it for this year's Egg Festival. Thanks for coming, everyone. Ocean time for Steve. 07 Steve, thank you for going into the ocean for all of us. I had a good run. Can you not swim? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hat on cat. Hat on cat. Okay, bedtime. We'll have to go see the cat as it's walking around. Say hi to Poseidon for me. Whoa! I think before you could only put hats on, like horses. It's going to rain all day tomorrow. And the spirits are neutral. Where's the cat? Oh, they're still sleeping. We'll have to keep an eye out, see if we can... Oh! They stand, but they're standing behind the bush. They're feeling shy. It'd be fine. Oops. I think it's a new chat because I can't find it on the wiki. Oh. Hello, Chimkins. I'll take your eggs. Thank you. I already have eggs. Look at them! Look! I love them so much. I love the fact that you can put hats on cats. Oh, look. The truth is that if you put a hat on a cat in real life, they would just fall over very dramatically and they would never move again. General self-care check for everyone. Make sure that you are drinking some water and eating some food. If you have not done either of those things in a while, please go take care of yourself. Get back. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hang on. This is very... I'll do the self-care check, but... Take your meds! Hang on. Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I had to. That is the song that I have been hearing. That is the song that Hosier teased when he was talking about his unheard the unreleased songs from his latest album, and I listened to it at the start of stream and I haven't heard it again since, and we had to catch him. We just had to. Anyway, continuing with this general self-go check, make sure that you are drinking some water, eating some food, take your meds, wear your blue light glasses or protective glasses if you're Rev. Although Rev recently apparently got blue light glasses. So proud. I drank batteries. You should probably drink water or tea would also be a good option. You did, and now you can keep using your old ones as safety glass. Have you have you considered maybe just getting some safety glasses, Rev? instead of you instead of using blue light glasses as safety glasses? Anyway, I hadn't thought of that. Well, maybe it's something to ponder, at least. I'm out of water. Shit. Don't butt me. Sorry, it has to be done. Ah, missed. I already say hello to you? I did. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and fill that up. Okay. Look at the cat! Look at them. Oh, they went behind the shipping bin. That's so sad. Anyway. The blue light lenses keep my orbs safe from the shrapnel. I will say that wearing your blue light glasses to protect your eyes from shrapnel is good. Like better than having nothing. However, George would like to hire someone to fetch Dandelion. You will be paid for your time. Did I just pick up a Dandelion? I did. Oh. Where's storage? He doesn't go very many places. Where the fuck is he? Oh, it's Sunday. He's in the church. Cat slam. Me win Rev. Honestly, relate. Hello, George. So sorry to interrupt your worship. However, I have a dandelion for you. Hello, Miles. You brought me that item I asked for. It looks perfect. Let's see here. Here's what I owe you. Oh, God. Tasty 120 gold. Regular glasses are acceptable, but up until a certain level of protection is required. Yeah. I missed the doorway like 18 times. It's fine. Me win Rev too. I think we all win Rev. Hello, the weather's nice. Or the weather's interesting today, don't you think? Hey. Taking money from an old man in church. Hey, he agreed to part with the money. He agreed. He hired me. I didn't just beat him up and steal his money. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. Anything else? No? Okay. I think we all headbutt. Can I not talk to you? As kids, we hunted for seashells after the tide went out. Those were the days. Oh yeah, that's right. I already talked to her. Hello. Ugh, I stepped in something gross earlier, and I just bought these shoes. Thank you so much for that information, Sam. Feeling pretty good about the egg hunt, huh? Well, next year you won't be so lucky. Oh, she's shit talking. She's shit talking. I'm gonna do. I feel like I missed something. Hang on. What if instead we went to the beach and let the ocean absolve us of our sins? No, I'm gonna do more sins. I'm gonna kiss a twink. I believe you. Abigail is trash talking me. Are you feeling pretty good about winning the egg hunt, huh? Well, next year you ain't gonna be so lucky. I feel like she's gonna beat me up before the next egg hunt. I'm struggling to make ends meet. I don't have enough patience. I'm just getting bullied and Arson is kissing. Yep. Today I'm just going to relax and think positively. Update. I am in fact insane. I'm gonna redo one of the dorms in The Sims. Kier? I say this with so much love. Love and affection. Are you okay? Hi, Steffi. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Let's go say hi to Haley. I'm over here. My sister is so weird. Sometimes I wonder if we're actually related. What in the Rev Spicy is that quote? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're not doing any crimes here. We are not beating up a man who is implied to be homophobic in a church. I think I should be able to pick up this dolphin with a bucket. Oh, interesting. I didn't get a chance to message the Minecraft chat about this last night, but I didn't realize that dolphins will swim with you. They swim with you? That's so cute. I was just exploring because I'm suddenly very brave because I have keep inventory on. I'm suddenly very brave because I have keep inventory on. Um so I was just exploring and I was swimming through. Yeah, it like they made me swim like really fast. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. All of a sudden I was just zooming through the water. And like that was so cute. I can swim with dolphin with an O. We do love It's Dolphin. I swam away from the dolphin because I was scared it would get aggro. Yeah, that's fair. I was just kind of like adventuring and swimming swimming along. And I was like, I have keep inventory on. I'm so brave. If I die, then I don't mind. But yeah, that does make sense. I run away from everything because I don't know what is happening. Yeah, that's fair. You were I don't think you saw me yesterday playing Minecraft on stream. I died like 3 times and then I turned on keep inventory. And since then I have not died. Dolphins can't aggro, I don't think. Dolphins get mad if you punch one and then the whole pod comes after you. That sounds terrifying. Do I need that for? I do. And the muscle? And stone. Fish tank. Crafts room. This is all the... Oh, construction. Construction. Right, right, right. Listen, okay. I accidentally hit my cat in Minecraft. Like, Anna got me. They can and will lead you to treasure, though. If you punch them, no. If you're nice. Anna found a cat that looks a lot like Nico, my cat. And I didn't know which button to press. And I accidentally punched my cat. And then the cat was upset. And in Minecraft. And then I was trying to like use the cod to make the cat still bond with me, but it just wasn't working. The cat was just running around, and I legitimately started crying. It made me so embarrassingly sad. And then like I was finally like about ready to just drop my stuff and like leave the server because I was a little bit upset and I kind of wanted to like not play Minecraft in that moment. And it turned out that I had like the cooked cod and not the uncooked cod, and that's why the cat wasn't bonding with me. I started crying about a pixel block cat in a video game that I accidentally pressed the wrong button and hit, and then was using the wrong fish to try to draw it to bond with me. And that that is the story of the cat that I have in Anna and I's house. And I will remember that forever. Pixel block cat, nothing. I was like, hey Miles, this is your real life cat. And you accidentally punched it. I that is true. It did the name tag said Nico and everything. It looks like Nico. And then I punched it. To be fair, technically, in real life, I have accidentally hit Nico, but that's completely on accident, like it was in the game. And I felt bad then too. Honestly, if you want to hear the story is that my family had just gotten here, hang on, story time. My family had just gotten the Wii. We got a Wii and we had like Wii Sports and we were playing like Wii Sports and the basketball and the frisbee. And I was playing something. I can't even remember what it was, but I was like, it was dark in the living room. I was just playing it on the couch and I just like flung my arm out to like throw something, and she was laying on my lap and she had just stood up, and I bonked her, and I felt so bad. I felt so bad, and I still feel bad to this day. She forgave me, thankfully. Cat butt, yes. Um, she has forgiven me in our quite a long time of life together. But I did bonk her. And I will never live it down. I deserve the jail, prison, ban. I deserve it. Bring it on. I just pressed the wrong button. There we go. I deserve it. Wait. What did I just sell? Oh yeah, the clams. I have more of those. Let me just pick up some stuff to take to the community center. I once kicked my dog and he fell off the bed. That was so long ago, and but I still feel bad. Yeah. Yep. It is exactly that. And like anytime that you've accidentally stepped on like your pet's paw and hi Elliot. Hello, I hope your new farming life is panning out as you'd hoped. It is. I'm gonna marry him. Our drain is gonna be so full of hair. But I don't care. I need to drink more water. But playing DVD, so I'm lurking. So I am more lurking, but I completely understand. Anytime that you guys are chatting, but you're also playing your own games, I completely understand, and thank you for hanging out with me while you do that. Animal bundle. I've always said that I kind of want this stream to be like hanging out. Like, you know, when you hang out and you like play games together. Not together, but like in coexistence. What am I doing? This is the wrong place. I need to go to the fish one. Jail for Rev. Uh-oh. When I first got Matcha, she was like a month old, and she walked in front of me doing exercise kicked. Oh no! Oh no. Poor baby. Oh, doing that kind of thing hurts so much. Cause you can't explain. You can't explain to the pet that you didn't mean to do that. You can't just be like, oh, I'm sorry, I really did not intend for that to happen. Cause they're just tiny little brain pet. They don't understand words. Hi Kippy, I love you. I hope you're doing well. We're talking about crimes that we have committed against our pets accidentally by, you know, like stepping on a tail, accidentally bonking them on the head while you're playing Wii Sports. Thank you for the birthday wish, though. I'm busy, can't you tell? You're drinking at a bar, bro. I don't think you're doing much. Has little Nico settled in yet? It's such a nice property for a pet to explore. Speaking of Nico, Pam seems to be out of it. Better leave her alone. Welcome to the Stardrop Saloon. Hi. Yeah, we're all going to jail for crimes committed against our beloved pets. Oh, I guess we do not have any cleaning or mopping emotes, do we? Which, you know, is a little bit weird considering like the PP's emote has been a running joke around here for so long. We probably should have a cleaning emote. You know? Look at the kitten with the hat on. We can make a charcoal kiln. Hold. Okay, Anna. Thank you. Anyway. Modge, thank you so much. Look. Look at them. I just picked up the decorative lamp. Put that back. Weather report. It's going to be clear and sunny all day tomorrow. Ooh, the spirits are happy today. Okay. We're going to the mines. Dear Miles, how are you doing, sweetie? I've missed you so much since you left. I hope the farming life is everything you hoped for. Love, Mom. P.S. I sent your favorite cookies. Oh, thank you. That's perfect rations for going to the mines today. Hello, dear. I know you're just getting started as a gardener, so I wanted to give you a little tip. Most crops grow in one season, and when summer arrives, your spring crops will all die out. So plan ahead. Granny Evelyn. Thank you so much. It's salmon berry season! Salmon berry season! Oh, I've leveled up. Okay. So I want to go to the mines, and I think that's what we're going to do for most of today. However, I want to grab some more parsnip seeds before then. And I'll grab some salmon berries as I'm going through. That is a top tier emote choice, though. You know, sometimes you just gotta listen to Hosier and play Stardew Valley all day. Oh, I wonder if I can try to catch a catfish. I know I said I wanted to go to the mines. And I probably should, considering the luck is... Okay, but I have a, yeah. I have a slime, kind of like daily thing I want to do. Very on brand of you. That's green algae. That's not a catfish. Rev is taking money from an old man. Oh my. Yeah, Rev did it. Rev did it, not me. Definitely. It was definitely Rev. Hello, Shane. This is not a catfish. I will lie for you on your birthday, sure. No, I'd never lie. I tell the truth 100% of the time. All the time. Chad, nice. I believe I also need that for... The bundles, that's the word. I'm losing my words. It's been a while. It's been a long day. I nearly cried on stream. Oh god, I think this fuck. Hi Tav, I love you. I hope you're doing well. It's so nice to see you. Most people stay indoors on days like this. It's not good for business. Ah, ad break. Ah. Imagine crying on stream. I almost did, but I didn't. I may cry later when I'm going to bed. You can't stop me. It is ad time. Thank you for watching ads if you do. Okay. Ads should be over. I know the ads on Twitch can be a little bit weird sometimes. But like I always say, thank you for sitting through ads if you did. I appreciate you. I need seeds. That's what I'm here for. Let me get some parsnip seeds. I do need potato seeds as well. I need a potato for the bundle. But thank you for the birthday wishes as well. It has been a very good birthday. Everybody has been very kind to me. I really was just gonna kind of go live today and hang out for a while, play some Stardew until my throat was dying. And it's starting to go down a little bit. Speaking of which, I should probably drink some water. Thank you for the hydrate. I was just taking a drink. Also, thank you for lurking, Kippy. I appreciate you. You are one of the people that I have been so happy to meet and get to hang out with, and Steve and Rev and everybody's chats. Love you very much. Oh God, the water tried to kill me. It's fine. Everything's fine. And general self-care check. Make sure that you are eating some food and drinking some water and taking care of yourself and taking any meds that you might have missed. Make sure that you are taking your meds. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna at least get that. Some potatoes. Okay. I'm gonna put that in there. Wait, no, that's the wrong chest. This goes in here. Okay. Bingo. Wait, no, wrong stream. um. Anyway, clay. Oh, finally, some clay. Okay. But yeah, make sure that you're taking care of yourselves and taking your meds and wearing blue light glasses if you have them, or protective glasses if you're Rev. And if you don't have any kind of glasses to wear that protect your eyes from screens, but you've been staring at a screen for a long time, make sure that you rest your eyes and take care of yourself. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Into the mines we go. It's noon, but you know what? We'll do what we can. I'll take that quartz. Yeah, I feel like I keep interrupting myself, but be kind to yourself is also very important. And also, if you have a pet, give them a pat, because it's good for you. It's good for blood pressure. Why are there so many worms? I can't pet my cat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mal. Okay, I got them before they could turn into the bugs. I will pet Nico for you later. How about that? The Remy Coke. Back here. Ooh, nice. Cherry Bomb, Geode, and Earth Crystal. And 2 ladders dropped. Okay. My luck is pretty good today. Ah! Just when I said my luck was good. These fucking bugs. Okay. I forgot that I have a better sword now. So it's a little bit easier to deal with. I'm gonna use this cherry bomb. Put it like here. Ah! Fucking bugs. Ah, that's not a rock. That's a slime. Ah! I was betrayed. Okay. Next level. What do we have in here? I feel like this is a different layout than we normally get. The weeds. Yeah, today has been a very good day. Oh, there's boots. My inventory is full, however. I'm gonna eat. Oh. Oh, these aren't as good as my other boots. I do want the carrot seed. Haha, you like us. You like your friends shit on. Yeah. It's a little cringe, but I'm just gonna go ahead and eat this. Maybe I can sell the boots for a little bit of extra money. I need to sell my old sword to the Adventurers Guild. Aw, man. There's even more stuff. Fuck. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the fiber. Why not? Did I find a ladder already? I can't remember. This place is big. Oh no. God damn it. Okay. Leave me alone. Get out of here. I was about to say I lived, but then another bug came out. Oh god. Get out of here. Ah. Too many bugs, though. 0 stars for this mine shaft because there are too many bugs. I prefer to not have bugs or interact with bugs in any way. Thank you. My inventory is full. I still need more slimes. What is that? Oh, yeah, the bounty. Okay. Actually, I need a ladder. There we go. Yeah, having emotions is cringe. Imagine having emotions. Ah, I keep getting stuck on stuff. I'm good at this game, I swear. Oh, there's another ladder over there. My inventory is still full. Okay. I'm gonna dump the boots, I think. And another ladder. Nice. Ah, slime. Anything else good in here? Oh, more iron. Oh, I still haven't made a furnace. Whoops. I should probably do that. No. Okay. Nah. I might eat the radish. Go ahead and eat this as well. Oh my god, there are a lot of critters in this. There's 2 crabs? Jesus. Didn't realize this was the popular spot. Couple of worms, a slime, 2 crabs. Oh, it's late. Oh no. I don't think I can make it to another level unless 2 crabs. What a joyous world we live in. You're so right. In a world where I can get jump scared by 2 crabs. Do you think there's a mod out there that makes it so that when there's a crab, like one of those little rock crabs, um it plays the crab rave song, and then when they go into their little rock, it plays it but muffled? I feel like there should be a mod that does that. You know, just saying. This is the latest that I've stayed out. My cat's in my bed. Let me in. Okay. Level 3 farming. Let's go. Okay. I feel like that should be a mod that exists. Weather report. Going to be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Somewhat mildly perturbed today. No. Okay. Oh, we have beans. We have beans. Okay. What's to say? Dear neighbor, I hope you're feeling settled in your new home. I am writing to let you know that Pierre's store is now selling fertilizers. Why don't you swing by and see if you can afford a few dozen boxes or so? I don't think I can, my guy. I have 2,000 gold. Me sell hats, Poke. Okay, Poke? Come to old house, Poke. Bring coins. Hat mouse. I feel like that's a very important thing that we should do immediately. Thoughts? I'm gonna keep a couple of these. Sell the rest of those. Keep the cherry bomb. I'm going to sell the rest of what I have, except for the bug meat and the salmon berries. Okay. Let me say hello to the chickens. And then we go see the hat mouse, question mark? Hat mouse beloved. You are officially not the only one to cry because of Minecraft today. What happened? Hi, Circa! I love you. I hope you're doing well. Oh god, I'm stuck. So nice to see you, Circa. Oh, I need more. I need to pick up more salmon berries on my way. Iconic and Talon gave me 2 upgrade smithing things. Aww. It's almost like we love you or something. And everybody recognizes that you have been very helpful with everybody setting up their stuff. You know? Maybe. Oh. I didn't realize that using the scythe near bushes would... Why didn't I realize that? That's interesting. I agree. Oh, I could buy another one of the hats. I'm gonna punch and bite and claw and stab. And cry. Big softy. And it's like, I'm so mean and big. Leave me alone. And then you are like kind to them and they're like, huh? You're not allowed to be nice to me. And we're like, haha, got you. Hate you, hate you, hate you, hate you, hate you, hate you, hate you. I love you too. Scratching and biting and screaming and also loved. Oh yeah, the axe. I need to give that to Robin. Hang on. To bring it back. Haha, you like us. You like your friends shit on. Except I'm directing that at Anna. Get shit on. My arms are so crossed and my cheeks are so pink. Get him! Get his ass! Absolutely wrecked. Fucking shit on. Destroyed. Sitting around going ooh woo. Pout about it. Wait, oh, I need to talk to Lewis to finish this quest. Let's go this way. That salmon berry. I love like when you get to the point where you have like several hundred salmon berries and you still keep picking them up. Ooh, Jojo Cola. I'll take that. I feel like a long time ago I saved a picture on my computer that said, "This is Anna." And it was like that picture of like Invasive crab species living in the local mine, threatening the native wildlife. These creatures are known for disguising themselves as stones. I'll pay someone to slay 2 of them. Demetrius. I don't know if I'll actually be able to do that, but I will try. I saved a picture and it was like of that bat that somebody's like using a toothbrush to like scratch their head or like clean them or something, and the bat is just like yelling, and like the text is like, I am the knight, I am so mean. Oh, what is this? Is this new? Ah, hello there, Miles. I was just loading some more prizes into this machine here. It's a new program I've come up with to help promote a spirit of goodwill among the townsfolk, you included. It's pretty simple. Sometimes when you help out others in town, you'll receive a prize ticket you can return, or you can turn them in for rewards. There's some special stuff in there. New stuff! My only worry is that people will just go after the tickets rather than cultivating a true compassion for their fellow man. Yes, yep, I'm in it for the prizes. I mean, you know, I'm gonna do these quests anyway, so like getting a little something is nice. You know? I just want to help. Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear that. At any rate, keep checking the Help Wanted board in town. That's a good way to get your hands on more tickets. Good luck out there. He's not even in here. Oh, what's that? What is that? Is that like seeds? It kind of looks like seeds, but I don't know what they're for. Are those like mixed flower seeds? That could be it. What is that? It's the unknown. Sorry. Ooh, flash shards. And a dried starfish. I need to go to the museum then. I'll take this. It's the unknown. The fact that like Behavior came out with the unknown right around the time that like the whole chocolate factory like debacle happened is a little ridiculous. I'm going in the wrong direction. Like I can't believe that happened. Like 2 completely unrelated things that share the same. What? The fact that they have nothing to do with each other, but they work together so well. You'd be like, what is that? It's the unknown. Abysmal. Not a single piece in this entire collection. What happened to your collection there, bro? Oh, hello. What's this? You found something? Let me see it. Some glass shards. I hope it helps. The evil chocolatier that lives in the walls. Yeah, that's me, actually. I got a summer tree from it. The unfortunate thing is it's nearly the end of summer in my save. That sucks. Remarkable. It's very old. I'd love to study this in greater detail, but it is yours. Yeah, if you hold on. I did not realize for the longest fucking time that you can put the trees, the fruit trees, in the greenhouse. Like you can even put them like around the edges, where there's like no dirt. I thought that you had to put the stuff in the dirt section, but no. I didn't realize. I'm slow sometimes. I've got a favor to ask you. Would you consider donating any new artifacts or minerals that you find? We could make a groundbreaking discovery together. Oh, and who knows, if you keep donating, I might come across some interesting items to send your way. I don't think I've ever planted a fruit tree outside. I did for a long time. I always had like my crops, and then underneath my crops, I had a section for my trees. Like I had regular trees and like the tappers, the not tappers, the things that give you like um syrup and stuff. My brain is not functioning, which is good because I'm getting ready to get off and raid Kiersey. I'll probably finish this day. If you decide to donate, just bring objects to the front desk. I need the fruit to get the greenhouse because animals are too fucking expensive. Oh god, I left.
No, no balls.
I always forget what Syrup's sound alert is, and then it plays, and I'm like, so I didn't get enough gold melon, so I have to wait till year 2 anyway. Oh no. Seem like we have anything. Okay, fine. Tasty money. I still need to talk to Lewis. Where is Lewis? I went into his house to talk to him and he wasn't even there. Elliot. Great idea can pass through your head when you least expect it, but if your mind is too busy, you might miss it. Well, I really must get back to my work. Okay. Probably in Marnie's fucking bedroom, stupid bastard. He does not deserve Marnie. That is true. There he is, the motherfucker. Ah, Miles, so you helped us with our slime problem. Thank you. I hope you didn't go through too much trouble. I know it can be really hard to get that sticky slime out of your clothes. Definitely ruined a few good pairs of pants trying to catch those little squirmers. I can remember Papa going into a rage after I got a glimmering gold slime all over my brand new dress pants. Well, anyways, enjoy your reward. Thanks. Tasty gold! Hi, Leah. Hello, neighbor. Do I need anything? I guess I could fish for a little bit. Gotta spend some time in the sun or else you'll get all pale. Yeah, imagine being pale. Could not be me. Definitely spend lots of time outside, in the sun. Hey, yo. I have so much energy left. I think it's because I've been like going a little bit easier on the crops. I have like more energy for the rest of the day after I water them. I don't think I've ever used like the lower quality sprinkler. The ones that just like do like 4 squares around it. I always felt that those were kind of useless. Like I might as well just water them all. Salmon berries. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Did I already come through here today? I really am losing track of what I'm doing. This is what happens when I stream for more than 3 hours. Like that, though. I start to lose track of what I'm doing, which I'm already not very good at keeping track of what I'm doing and like what I'm saying, but I keep like interrupting myself and then forgetting what I was saying. My mind is simply too full. However, my parents did say something about going to dinner, and I have put them off for like an hour. So I might call it quits for today. I never took the axe. Oops. My bad. Oop. Nope, give me that back. I need to remember to take that. Let me grab my eggs. Actually, I keep forgetting to actually come in here and take the eggs. Maybe I'll chop down a tree while I'm over here. I still have some energy. There's an ant on my screen. Fuck off. I kind of want to keep the sap. I need to remember to take Robin her axe tomorrow. Okay. I think that's going to be the last day that I play. Because it is almost 7. My throat is dying. And we are going to raid Kiersey as soon as Kiersey goes live. Kiersey is live. Okay. This is a surprise, all right? Don't tell Kiersey. Don't tell Kiersey that we're raiding her, okay? Don't the music got crunchy. Oh no. Don't spoil the raid. Dude, nobody tell Kiersey that we are raiding her. Anyway, if you guys wanted to do a Limes raid with the Arrive or with Pride or with Cool Cat or with Kapow, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you guys for celebrating my birthday with me. And Rev and Anna and everybody that worked on the Limes birthday raid. We could do that as well. Thank you to everybody that worked on the Minecraft server birthday thing. I appreciate you guys so much. And thank you guys for hanging out with me. And copy the raid message if you would like to keep lurking as if you guys would like to keep lurking. I'm messing up my outro. Okay. Hang on. If you guys wanted to do a Limes raid with any of the emotes that we have shared, or you wanted to just keep lurking, then that's cool as well. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Join the Discord if you would like to know more about what I'm up to and when I'm streaming and what's going on. And occasionally cat pictures. I've really been lacking on Nico pictures in the Discord. I really should probably do that. If you're not following Kiersey already, please do. They're going to be playing some Sims 4 I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Okay, goodbye.